When we laugh, when we sing, you feel the energy we bring. Sharing moments, laughs that flow. This is our space, let the love grow. Valky vibes, sing along, chat it out. Wholesome talks and choose, that's what it's about. Music, gaming, laughs in sync. With ValkyTheMeow, we'll never sink. Point controllers tight. Every stream is pure delight. From victories to fun mistakes, together we make no breaks. Pixel point controllers tight. Every stream is pure delight. From victories to fun mistakes, together we make no breaks. Pixel worlds and melodies echo through our memories. In this digital embrace, we find our happy place. Vibes, sing along, chat it out. Wholesome talks and choose, that's what it's about. Music, gaming, laughs in sync. Without kicking out, we'll never sink. Pixel worlds and melodies echo through our memories. In this digital embrace, we find our happy place. Vibes, sing along, chat it out. Wholesome talks and choose, that's what it's about. Music, gaming, laughs in sync. Without kicking out, we'll never sink. We're here for laughs and cozy times. Valky carry, even if I fall. Trip on the ball, still winning it all. Oops, I said a word that's not quite right. Dyslexia mode, but we read with pride. Now, family is here. Poo, hype, bring the cheer. Sip, boba, hearts full and wide. United as kittens, side by side. Even on days we feel a little blue, we meow through storms and we pull through. More than a stream, we're a cozy team. Found family, live in the Valky dream. Now, kittens unite. Valky's world, our cozy light. Stream and stuff still feels right, 'cause we're together every night. Valky carry, even if I fall. Trap on the bull, but don't be shy. Now with love, boss, still winning it all. Oh, oops, I said it all. Meow, family's here. Poo, hype, bring the cheer. Let's go. Sip, boba, hearts full and wide. United as kittens, side by side. Even on days we feel a little blue, we meow through storms and we pull through. More than a stream, we're a cozy team. Found family, live in the Valky dream. Meow, kittens unite. Valky's world, our cozy light. Stream and stuff still feels right, 'cause we're together every night. Grab your boba, don't be shy. Now with love and reach the sky. Last love and Valky's crew. This dream's perfect with you. Hit the live, let's make some noise. Valky's here, bringing all the joys. From gaming highs to singing loud. Just chat mistakes. Together we make no breaks. Pixel worlds and melodies echo through our memories. In this digital embrace, we find our happy place. Valky vibes, sing along, chat it out, wholesome talks and tunes, that's what it's about. Music, gaming, laughs in sync. With ValkyTheMeow, we'll never sink. Digital embrace, we find our happy place. Valky vibes, sing along, chat it out, wholesome talks and tunes, that's what it's about. Music, gaming, laughs in sync. With ValkyTheMeow, we'll never sink. We're here for laughs and cozy times. Valky carrying, even if I fall. Trip on the ball, still winning it all. Oops, I said a word that's not quite right. Dyslexia mode, but we read with pride. Meow, meow, family is here. Poo, poo, hype, bring the cheer. Sip, sip, boba, hearts full and wide. United as kittens, side by side. Even on days we feel a little blue, we meow through storms and we pull through. More than a stream, we're a cozy team. Found family, live in the Valky dream. Meow, meow, kittens unite. Valky's world, our cozy light. Stream and stuff still feels right, 'cause we're together every night. Valky carry, even if I fall. Trap on the bull, but don't be shy. Now with love, love, boss, still winning it all. Oh, oops, I said it all. Meow, meow, family's here. Poo, poo, hype, bring the cheer. Let's go. Sip, sip, boba, hearts full and wide. United as kittens, side by side. Even on days we feel a little blue, we meow through storms and we pull through. More than a stream, we're a cozy team. Found family, live in the Valky dream. Meow, meow, kittens unite. Valky's world, our cozy light. Stream and stuff still feels right, 'cause we're together every night. Grab your boba, don't be shy. Now with love and reach the sky. Blast love and Valky's crew. This dream's perfect with you. Yeah.
Hello everybody, welcome to ValkyTheMeow stream. How you guys doing? Hello, happy Thursday. Happy Thursday, happy Thursday. Dante, Dante is ready. He was so ready. He was here. He was so ready and waiting for, you know what? Welcome in everybody to ValkyTheMeow stream. Hello. Hello, let me win Gampla please. Why you need Gampla for? Wait, give me a second. Dante is disturbing me. He's disturbing me. He's like, give me my tweet. Big head. Let me jail the. Wait, what? You can't jail the big head now. You can't jail. Wait. I disable it. Why is it enabled? I disabled it. There's a new streamer board update today, and it ruins everything. It ruins everything. Can mod like refund YX. You cannot do jail right now. There's a very big streamer board update, so a lot of things is like messed up right now. I do not know if what works and what doesn't work now. It's still broken. Yeah, it's still broken. It's still broken. I do not know what's going on because they have a major update, so there's an issue right now. Wait, let me try the pack works. Pack still works. Anything to do with me works, I think. Like wave, I think wave will work also. No refunds for Mirai, refund. It's $5,000, man. $5,000. 5,000 what's that called? Kibo points? Is it Kibo points? What is it called? What do we call these points as? Reward points? Kibo points is different. Kibo points is on streamer board. Anyways, how are you guys doing? How's your Thursday? You know, every time I come in stream, right, I don't know what to talk about. Like whatever I want to say, right, I already explained it on Tuesday already. And yesterday, like, okay, I have like music stream to save me from it. I mean, like, I love to do just chatting, but sometimes if you have nothing to talk about, it's like, what are you gonna say? You know what I mean? Mama, I think your head swollen. Yeah, my head is swollen. Wait, $5,000. Yes, my head is still swollen from yesterday drinking bubble tea. Hey, I drank bubble tea yesterday. You all didn't see? I drank yesterday, so we left with 3 more. I cannot drink every single day, man. I cannot drink bubble tea every single day, man. Anyways, welcome in. First, YX, thank you so much for claiming first. Folio, welcome in. Mirai, welcome in. Rick, welcome in. I saw Sebi, welcome in. I also saw Midori, welcome in. Who else? I saw somebody else also. Wait. Reizo, welcome in as well. Thank you so much for the look. And also God Pig, welcome in. And people from the YouTube side as well, welcome in. Talk about Mirai not playing Dota with Seb. He's trying to quit the habit. You're trying to pull him back in. How? No, Folio, we don't want that. We don't want, please do not manifest that. I do not know. I do not want that anymore. Like seriously, it's like a nightmare. I don't want that to happen anymore. Like seriously, I want to have my silence, my peace and quiet. Yeah. I don't think I'll be playing Rise that much. Wait, let me go and figure out this thing. Like, how do I remove? I need to like disable the action for not action, the command. What? It's so different right now. Like, I don't know if y'all seen it. Like, there's a new update for Streambot. Those that use Streambot, there's a huge update. And it's very messy right now. Like I see, like not messy. I see, like I do not know what is what anymore. Commands? Is it under commands? No, it's not under commands though. How do I see my rewards now? How do one see their own rewards now. Oh, channel point rewards. Okay, okay. I need to remove the jail. Why yesterday I disabled the jail, but I don't know how did it get enabled again. Yo, Jiaji, welcome in. The treat with Dante. Okay, sure. Wait. Give me a second. I need to. You know, after this stream, I need to figure out this new streamer bot thing again, all over again. It's like a new interface, but it's in dark mode, which is great. I've been waiting for streamer bot dark mode. If you do not know what is streamer bot, okay, let me explain. Streamer bot is the thing that links with your OBS, links with everything, like the app and everything. It's like a app that connects to other applications. So it connects to OBS, that's how the redemption happens. Like when you hit me with something, or like, you know, you do something around, like interact with the channel, that's what it happened. And of course the first as well. Funny that the first works though. Yeah. So I still need to fix like some certain things, like the jail one. I think it's not about it's not they're doing RAM load. They install aircon, and I confirmed it because I was like walking home and I saw an extra aircon. So that time you heard the drill is because they install an air conditioner. Dante, are you ready? Are you excited? Oh my goodness, he's so excited. Yeah. He is so excited right now. Give me a second. He is so excited. You have no idea, man. You have no idea how excited he is. I'm gonna show you how excited he is. Wait. Dante, you see this? Do you see this? We only left a few. I'm telling you. Wait, let me count. Okay, let me count how many are there. Okay, we have 1, 2, 3. Oh shit, Dante is here. Dante is here. Hey boy. Stand down, boy. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 left, okay? Today, 1 more treat. Next week, 3 more treats. The next week, another 3 more treats. You only have 3 weeks. You only have 3 weeks of treats left, Dante. 3 weeks, okay? Are you happy now? Every single time they are feeding you. Oh my god, it's the Sona. Yeah, oh my god, it's the cat. Yes. Welcome in, Suna. Suna! I saw your post. You quit your job? I saw your TikTok post. You quit your job? What happened? The redeem will be gone once all the treats. Yes, the redeem will be gone once all the treats are gone. So if you still want to... This is a very expensive treat, okay? This is a very expensive treat. This treat can cost, I don't know, like $30 plus, $20 plus. Ayo, yeah. It's blocking me right now. Wait. So if you want to contribute to a treat, you know what to do. Hello, Kelvin. If you want to contribute to the treat, you know what to do. If not, it will be like this treat is very expensive, right? The treat that I bought him, which is this, right? It costs only like $1 to $2 around there. Oh, it was your previous job. Oh, okay, I thought your current job, man. Okay, lie down. 1 for 1 packet. What do you mean? Lie down. No, it's one whole tub. It's one whole tub that has like 50. That one whole tub is like 50, and it's like it costs about like 20 plus 30. This one. And this one has collagen, so it's like good for his fur and all that. Hello, Urifa, welcome in. Oh, wait, Dandy. Hello, Furious, welcome in. Yesterday, right, I just realized, yesterday my energy is like over the top. Some days my energy is like very low. But yesterday my energy is like super over the top that I think the milk tea also comes in handy because it's like my energy was like from the start of the stream to the end of the stream I was like all the way. My energy is like boosted. Hello, board John, welcome in. Hello, TKT, welcome in. So nice to see a lot of people from YouTube as well. Like the people who returned to watch the stream. Thank you so much for supporting the stream. It was the previous job that made me think more. Oh, I see. Wait, do you is the previous job like kind of like toxic? Is it like a toxic environment for you? You know, this Dante eat until very. Don't tell me it's Chow Chu. Yes, it is. It is, Kevin. 2 more days to 7. Oh no. Everybody be careful. For those people living in Singapore, be careful. The hell gates are going to open. Why? Yeah, why, Kevin? Why you alamak? Something about this brand? This brand has collagen though. I don't know why they say like. But Dante yeah, you can tell he loves it. Why about it? But he only get, you know, he only get fat with this, right? Only when on stream. Like whenever we are streaming, right, and people requested for treats, right, then I'll give him these treats. If not, I will just give him the normal ones that I always give. Like it's only like $1-2 only, because that one is cheaper. This is very expensive, but this is like his favorite treats. This is the kind of treats last time, right? Last time when I was still working, right, this is the kind of treats that I will buy, right, and then like I will use this for tricks, like to teach him some new tricks. Like I would say, Dante, Papa, for example, Dante, Papa. See? He know other tricks also lah. Dante, high five. Like the button that he will press. Where's the button? Oh, Dante, press the button. Yeah, see? I asked another streamer because I want to feed the cat at my void deck. Oh, you mean this one? I think there's like another, like you can buy like a very, you can buy like one packet. Some like have 6 in it, but 6 is very fast finish lah. If you want to buy not like a big packet like mine, the bottle one, like the container one. If you don't want to buy this one, right, then you can buy the 6 packet one. So it's like it doesn't. You can still feed the community cats also. Yeah, but some cats are so fat, right? You don't want to let them be obese, right? You better don't feed them so much. Yeah, NTUC have many yeah. But NTUC they always sell like like a few packets only. Because they are yeah, exactly. So if you have like cat feeder, right, I think it's best to ask them if like it's okay for you to feed, you know? Because every time, if not, they will waste their own food. If the cat like gets spoiled on their food, right, then the food will be left there. Nobody would, no cat's gonna eat. This is like equivalent of a chocolate treat where you have to squeeze out. Do Singapore still sell those anymore? Chocolate treat? What do you mean? Like this one? This is like a cat treat for cats. Yeah, you don't have to buy this brand. There's other brands also. You can always get it online. Either like you say NTUC, or you can get it from pet lovers. Yeah. Yeah. Actually, right, most cats love this. Most cats love it. If they don't eat it from your hand, right, means they are scared of you. Cats would rather, right, suffer from hunger, right, than to eat from a stranger. Just so you know. So some cats are like very shy. Hello, person, welcome in. Okay, BRB. Okay, now sorry. It's not that I never noticed you. I was too distracted. Don't worry, I always only notice everyone. Wait ah. Let me throw this away. Yeah. Dante is such a good boy, you know. Dante is a very good boy. Like I ask him to come over, he will come over. Some cats is like that I know, right? You ask them to come over, they be like staring at you and then just ignore you. Okay lah, sometimes Dante does that lah, but if he decided to be like giving me attitude or what. Dante, you wanna lie down here? Yeah, lie down here. Eh, you wanna lie down here? Okay, you wanna go? You Google is choki choki? Choki choki? Wait, is the that is not, that is like a kid snack, right? Choki choki is the chocolate kid snack. We were talking about snacking tier the last time. Chocolate, yeah. It looks like, yeah. This choki choki is so oily. It's so, oh my goodness, they have also like a freaking bottle like this also. Choki choki bottle. Is that a snack for a human? Also, Valky, what's your thoughts on Maxor? I feel like I watched Maxor before though. I don't know. I feel like I watched Maxor before, but also I feel like it's kind of like a YouTube video for Bookster that he always like to listen. It's like a video for you to more. The guy has very nice voice, but very unhinged also. It's like he has a very nice voice, right? Can be like a, what's it called? He has a very nice voice that can be like a narrator, but then at the same time he use it to make it feel so unhinged. It's like funny. But I didn't watch everything. Like I only watched the Monster Hunter part a little bit. Cause it's like how long was the video? I think it was quite long, the video. Yeah, we do sell the choki. Singapore do still sell the choki chocolate here in Singapore. Yeah, it's a kid snack. I remember it's being a couple of cents. Yeah, his voice is soothing, but his scripts improves on it. Yeah, exactly. Grounded too. Oh, actually, you know, okay, hey, I would like to bring up. Remember I talk about the bully thing. Do y'all remember about like the Singapore? There's an update though. There's an update of the timeline. Have y'all seen the timeline? Wait, let me go and see if I can find it. Let me see if I can find it. I will read it to you. I will read the timeline to you. Okay, let me go back to just chatting scene. Yeah. So, MOE reverts. MOE reply on the timeline what happened to the bully case. Remember the kid was like sending death threats. Remember the part that I told you all? The kid, the primary 3 kid, or like 8 to 9 years old kid, sent death threats to the affected students. News reporter. Yeah. I was watching it yesterday. Then I was like, oh. Okay. Yeah, I was reading out. Yeah, okay. So I was reading that, and they say something like, okay, in April, the affected student reported student A for using an offensive slur. Affected student reported student A for using okay, so student A started the offensive slur. Kasi was cute. Thank you, that one. Welcome in. News reporter with a defense counsel badge. Yes, I am. Yes, I'm a defense counsel. Valky the CN. Hey. Okay, I'll do. Okay, however, okay. Then after the end April, however, both the affected student and the student A exchanged slur. So A started with the slur, and that means that the affected student is also exchanging slur with it. Something like that. So the form teacher, like, okay, facilitate verbal apologies. So they ask both parties to apologize to each other. But student A started the slur first. Okay, and then after that, mid-July it happened again. Affected student requested to change seat. But the form teacher decided to monitor as she was still interacting and laughing with student A and B. What do you mean? Wait, I don't understand this. Form teacher decided to monitor as she was still interacting and laughing with student A. So I assume that affected student is still laughing and interacting with student A and B. So she like, oh, maybe it's not that bad or something like that, right? Are you sure? Yes, I am that one. I am. I now imagine Valky standing on a stool. What? I'm very tall, meh? Okay, I'll sit like that, okay? Okay, on July 25th, it's not mid-July, it's like near end July. After affected student again asked to change for seats. Because difficulty in focusing due to chatter, inappropriate language from A and B, as well as student C. Student C touching her face. Student C touching her face. Student C is a boy, I say first. Student A is a girl. Touching your face. Must be the wind. Teacher must be the wind. Yeah, the teacher literally must be the wind. Okay, however, the affected student admitted to using inappropriate language on student A and B. The three students were guided to apologize to each other and focus on mending their friendships. Okay, so form teacher later informed affected student that he had engaged her parent and the seat will be changed on July 28th. Okay, July 28th is supposed to change, right? Okay, but then on July 26th, July 28th is not here yet. July 26th, Saturday, affected student's mother reported to the school that she had received the prank calls and death threats. That's where the prank call death threats came in. If you want to hear what's the death threats and prank call, please go TikTok and search for yourself. I'm not going to show it here. It's quite disturbing. I mean, to me, it's quite disturbing. Like hearing an 8 years old saying stuff like that is like unimaginable. July 28th, school pulled student A, B, C from class. Found that they had made the prank calls threats from obtaining number from student A's parent. Freaking student A's parent. I knew it. I knew, like, from that, before we know that, I already knew, right? Definitely the parents have something to do with it. The bully's parents have something to do with it. They get the number from student A's parents, and then with student C sending the audio message. Insane. Yo, Akuma! Thank you so much for the follow. Nice to see you here. Welcome in. Akuma is from TikTok, I think. Yeah. Wait, TikTok, right? Or is it Instagram? I cannot remember. Either one. I swear bullying cases are no longer taken seriously anywhere anymore. Yeah. It is related to Grounded. It's not related to Grounded 2, no. Yes, seat change can stop them from communicating between classes. Yeah. Hello, how are you? Welcome in. Okay, we are talking about like this bully case that happened in Singapore, okay? That the boy, those that just came in, the boy sent death threats to the affected student parents. So, yeah, so student A's parents with student, student A parents gave the number. And then with student C sending the death threat audio messages and also prank calls. So all three were suspended and reprimanded. Their parents were informed. Vice principal met affected students' parents that morning and informed them of the seat change and future plans to conduct back checks on the 3 students after their suspension. So what the reason why I don't get it, right? Why do you have to wait until 28 July, or why you have to wait until so long, or why do you need to have a planned date to change the seat? I don't get it. Why do they have to do that? I do like on the Twitch ad, I can turn off the screen and still have audio. Really? That's cool. Okay, thank you so much for listening to me. But yeah, I don't understand, like okay, bullying cases are not taken seriously anyway. Yeah. Okay, so on the 28th of Monday, okay, continuous. That evening, the VP also shared safety plan to assign peers to accompany the affected student in school. The safety plan was sent via email on July 31st. Okay, why they wait until the July 21st? They can't just send it on 28th July. It's like a serious matter. As the parents filed a police report over the death threats, the school assured them it will be review the case and consider further disciplinary actions, include caning, once police investigation concluded. Do you know back in my days, you don't even need to wait for a police report or something like that to cane a student. They immediately just call your name out and then they'll just cane without even informing. Okay, they will inform your parents at the same time as well, but then they don't need to wait for so long to get caned or something like that. It's like the next following day. Hello, Fluffy, welcome in. Wheeler, welcome in. Pew pew. Yeah, I don't get it, man. Okay, so on the 30th of July, affected student told her form teacher that the classmate had spray water on her. So this is like 3 days after, is it? Is it considered 3 days after? So they suspend them on the 28th. So 28, 29, 30. 30, they are back. How does that work? I remember mine was 1 week after I did something. Then, wait, what do you do? Savvy, what do you do? Why do you get caned? What do you do? They are kids doesn't mean they are not smart enough. Yeah, that's true. If they really want to hide something, they won't hide the stuff in the bag. That is also very true. But a lot of things that I don't know. You know, like these days, like I always bring up social media. These days, social media, right, and all that, right, like. They know what to do. They play Roblox, they know what to do. They play Minecraft, they know what to do. They are smarter now. Hi, Simi Burn, welcome in. Don't you think so? Grandma Valky sharing her childhood stories. Back in my day, humans do have infinite amount of cruelty set. Yeah, I know, right? Yeah, kids, yeah. Yeah, a lot of psychopaths were smart children. Lucky I'm not that smart enough. I remember my I read that already. Okay, cannot say shy. I mean, okay lah. If you don't want to share, it's fine. I think the spray water case is somewhere else. Oh, really? Okay. Let me continue. The teacher. I mean, probably, maybe you're right. Like, because it's like 30th of July though. It's not even like 3 days. The teacher found that the classmate retaliated as the affected students have used harmful. So the affected student has been using slurs everywhere, including a racial slur to a classmate of another race, and told others not to befriend the classmate. So the affected student is also the one that is like did something. But then again, we need to get down in. If we want to get down into details, we will know that who is in the right, who is in the wrong, what happened, and then Yo, Syndicate, welcome in. 3-year time limit applies to suing personal jewelry or negligence claim. 3 years? You need to take 3 years, you're saying? You prefer single player games? They play Contraband Simulator and Paper Please. Okay, okay. Before I continue the read the chat. Oh my god, my mind is like all over the place. Both were counseled. The classmate parent was informed, and the school. Do I say stool? And the school planned to update the affected students' parents at a face-to-face meeting. Okay, August 7th. August 7th. That is where that's where the suspended children. Suspended schoolmates came back. So school was informed of a bruise on the affected student. So what happened was established that student C had swung his back into the affected student during school dismissal. So a CCTV showed the teacher present was occupied with another student, and no one reported the incident. So the affected student got bruises on her hands. Following investigation, the school engaged student C's parents. Student C was subsequently caned on the 12th of August. That's quite recent. 12th of August is this month, yo. So 14th of August, school arranged to meet the affected students' parents on August 18th to update them on the actions taken and step to support students return to school. And 15th August, I guess the parent had enough of this thing. I don't know. I mean, like, it's good to hear two sides of the stories. Now we know, like, the other side of the story as well. Maybe the kid never really tell the mom anything, or maybe the mom trying to hide the truth about like what the affected student did. So affected students' parents made an allegation on social media. Yeah. So MOE says MOE acknowledged the anxieties of parents whose children may be affected hurtful behavior and urged them to work with school to support children. They say that when parents choose to publicize a dramatized one-sided account on social media, it causes further emotional distress for their children and hinders school efforts and rehabilitate and reconcile. What do you think? What do you think? Do you think that the parents is right for posting it on social media? What do you think? I don't want to friend you. What do you think? But I saw one of the comment. One of the comment is like, in the first place, if the form teacher would have just changed seat like so easily, it would not have even happened at all in the first place. And wouldn't the kids know that? I mean, wouldn't the form teacher know that they are like saying slurs and not stop them from doing it? You know what I mean? I mean, I know that like sometimes you cannot hear it, but they say it so much, you definitely will catch them once or twice, alright? 3 years time, okay, I read that. Kids these days already have smartphone in primary school and they just use it. Yeah, exactly. So TikTok is not very... Do you know on TikTok you still can see a lot of things. You can see things that are like M18 plus stuff. I'm not big on YouTube Kids because it's mainly yeah, but YouTube Kids there's a lot of AI right now and it's like not only brain rot, it's more of like I don't know, they're giving such weird information as well. Not surprised these kids these days. Last time my primary 3 kids were discussing how cup size A group with both boys and girls were measured while I was setting up, and I was like, well, at least their information sounds correct. Hey, are you a teacher last time? What the heck? Gen Z is filled with brain rot. What is YTK? It's full of borderline. YouTube Kids, you mean? Okay. No, you cannot sue after 3 years of the alleged students. Every generation has their own brain rot. That is very true, but this generation, skimmy toilet is their brain rot. Can you imagine? in my generation, there was Slender Man. In their generation, at least Slender Man looks cooler and scarier. Their generation, freaking Skibidi look like a clown. In a toilet. In a toilet. It's just Gen is exposed to brainwash more. Yeah, I know, but something about YouTube Kids straight up stupid. Yeah, I know. Like, remember they have like the Copa thing? It's supposed to protect children, right? But what happened to YouTube Kids? Yeah, the borderline NSFW thumbnails and animal abuse and the overreacting should just be kid friendly. Do you know there's one I seen so many on TikTok, like the parents that are concerned, they always like bring up things like, they say like, oh, you look at this video, right? It looks like this person was like role playing with toys, right? And then just, you know, but it's on like a YouTube Kids channel or something. He was trying to like doing role play, and the role play gets more and more sus to the extreme that he'll be like using the dinosaur and then try to hump a Barbie doll or something like that. Like, what the frick? Like, if the parents didn't like look at what the kid is looking at, she'd be like, oh, okay, I think it's like very innocent because it's like toys, right? But no, you have to look into it and then like review it. What is it? Before you can review it to your kids right now. The question is, the verbal spray water case, was it only recent or since the beginning? I think the verbal one is, I don't know. I feel like these days, right, a lot of kids, they are doing a lot of like verbal abuse kind of thing. They like to like curse and swear, like it's nothing, you know. They don't even know what is it, but it's like they are saying it like it's nothing. MOE trying to defend themselves, like, yeah, that's what a lot of people say also. If they don't post, you think they will take action like that? Exactly. If they don't post, right, actually it's better than they post, right, so that we can see the timeline as well. Also, we are more aware. It's like bringing, I mean, the parents is like bringing awareness to what is going on right now. Like, a lot of people do not know. Like, for me, right, if I don't know this is I won't ever know. I'll be thinking like, oh, it is as the same as last time, you know what I mean, during my childhood days, but now it brings up this thing. We are aware what is going around and what is the education these days, like what is the children learning these days, kind of thing. It's good to bring up. I mean, if the authorities are not doing anything, no choice, internet is the only place. The thing is, the school was hiding everything already. The whole education system failed. The parents and the kid, they had no choice but to bring out social media. Like, they are not wrong with that statement, but it's also trying to say that the parent was wrong when they were defending their kid because the school didn't. Yeah. Can see yeah, exactly, Jiaqun. Exactly. It's like the all the things that you're not supposed to. You know, on YouTube also, you can, if you are able to search, you can search on it. It's like there's one point of time, like my feeds just suddenly just appear one, like, huh? What's wrong? And not only that, like some ads is like appearing some what application, something like dating site about like what sugar daddy or whatever. I was like, huh? What are you showing me this for? Actually drew a good Slenderman creature as a teen, but had panic attack and threw it out. Still bumps me out. Then you can draw it again. But yeah, Slenderman is scary. It is scary. The boogeyman coming after naughty kids. Yeah, we all back in my maybe my dad's era also have the boogeyman. Then Jeff the Killer. Who's Jeff the Killer? I don't know about Jeff the Killer. Yeah, YouTube Kids is filled straight up borderline. Yeah, for a bit that's how I found out kids' knowledge are far mature than previous generations already, and people cannot pretend that kids don't. Yeah, that is very true. Actually, Folio, that is very true. Like, okay, if you have like niece or like, you know, your family members that's like a primary school kid or something like that, you just try to talk to them, and then you will discover, right, they understand a lot of things, they know a lot of things that you would think like, during my age I never even think about that though. I'm thinking about like how I'm gonna play, what kind of games I'm gonna play when I go home, or like what kind of candy I'm gonna buy. But these days kids are thinking about like, some kids are thinking like global warming and all that. It was like, wow. I just want my nephew to enjoy his monster trucks in peace. Escalade has never truly left. Kids are growing up too fast. It's hurting me. It's hurting everyone though. I just want my kiddos to enjoy. Oh, your kiddos to enjoy their childhood. Yeah, I think so. I I miss the good old days, man. When I was like looking at I don't know, the days that where there is no technology, everybody just go out and play, go out and, you know, have fun, I would say. But I feel like COVID also, like the pandemic also like ruined a lot of people, like, because everybody likes to stay home like me also. They don't want to go out. You can use Shopee to shop online. You can buy food from Grab. Yeah, everything is on the phone right now. The phone, if you lose your phone, you lose your life, kind of thing. Remember, I lose my phone. Like, no, I didn't lose my phone. Remember, my phone died, and I felt like it's the end of the world for me. That I cried, but it's not like, it's actually not like. It's just more of like the things that are kept on the phone, and then you have to like reinstall. You have to remember every single thing, and then you have to reinstall, re-register everything. It's a whole trouble. It took me a few months to use this phone. It took me a few months to get ready to use this phone, because I have to install all the apps and, you know, register everything over again. I still have smart home on my freaking phone. Some of it lah, not all lah. Yeah. Yeah, I drew Slammy before. He was cringe. Slender, not that scary. I mean, and Slenderman is like from what? What's that called? SCP also. Like people bring out stories, like create stories, like what kind of like number, SCP number or whatever, and then what kind of monster is this. But then Slenderman has to be the one that is like more popular, I guess. I used to be scared. I used to be scary when I was a scared teenager. Wait, what you wait, used to be scary when it used to scare you when you were a teenager. I would say it will be lah. It will. It's a tall, long ass man, wearing a suit. Wearing a suit. I guess the boomers will say, back in my days we have Jason. We have the Freddy is it Freddy Krueger or something like that? I can't remember. The guy that wears hats and then has like claws and like wears striped shirts and all that. What's his name? I cannot remember. Or which stray cat you trying to kidnap, huh? Imagine enjoying childhood. Oh, wait. Do you still remember the kid that picked up a stray cat and then just threw it off the building? It was a primary school kid. It wasn't even like a secondary school kid. It was a primary school kid. Imagine enjoying childhood. I miss enjoying toys as a kid. Don't you think, right, now, right, as a grown-up, right, you still like to go Toys R Us, you still like to go to like those toy store and then just play with those toys? Like, not literally play, like if like let's say there's something for you to touch, right, you will just touch. Or you will just look at it, you will be like, wow, when I was young, I used to like this toy so much. And you like look at it like, your home smart man, not that smart at all. It's smart but not smart. Not too smart. My childhood still playing sand, grass, and fire. I hate my childhood, but the toys, man. I remember Valky. Wait, I remember Valky the arcade goer. Yeah, I go arcade a lot when I was young. A lot. a lot. Back in my days, I go arcade for dating. We go arcade as one of the dating spots, you know. My childhood was Happy Tree Friends. Oh my god. Na 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 na. Freaking Happy Tree Friends. That was like the, I don't know, man, like scary but like funny, but like, huh? Like, is it supposed to be for kids? Nah, Slendy was an urban myth type thing. Do you know, like, I think it's in America or something like that. And then they are like Slendy is like too I don't know, they worship Slenderman so much, right? That they keep saying like Slenderman corrupted their mind to kill one of their friend. They stabbed their friend like, I think like 17 times or something like that. I can't remember. That one is insane. That one is insane. Why? You can ask, Skibidi toilet corrupted my mind to stab my friend. At least Slenderman is like, okay, very cool, very horror. No, as in not very cool, as in very, very scary. Like, yeah, but Skibidi toilet. Oh. Slenderman was from a Photoshop image. Really? Slenderman has a game back when it was popular. I played there, Jiajin. You're not seen my Slenderman Arrival game. Thanks to Dandy Dan that gave me the game that I played it. Slenderman was never an SCP. Really? I thought it was like part of the SCP, you know? Like one of the number. Slenderman is just an older horror fiction compared to SCP. It's not really. I don't know why it feels like the same though. Honestly, Slenderman has pretty cool fit. He does. He dressed well than most of us. Jason makes me sad. He was once a kid, yeah. Jason. What is the... It's the... Slender drip. Then he said he did it for attention. Did he grow up to become a guy that kills cat in Yishun? Oh. These kids really suffering from all sorts of bad parenting also, yeah. But I do know that there are kids that are born a bit like, what is that called? Psychopath, you know? But then you need to like keep nurturing them. But then no matter what you do, right? A lot of them I don't know if you see documentary, you always see like from young they are already like a bit, you know, weird out. And then they went to like counseling and all that. But then it's still, you know, you can see their childhood and all that. And then there's, I don't know, man. I miss all my Transformer toys. Well, you can own them again if you want to use your adult money. That's all your choice. Bro, all my toys during childhood are Yu-Gi-Oh, Beyblade, Tamiya, Game Boy. You love fire? Nostalgic time check. Because when we kiddo and ask toys from Toys R Us, usually the thing we get is slap. You know, my parents always like to put me at Toys R Us and say like, okay, you stay here at the toy section, okay? Later we come and get you, okay? These days, you're gonna tell your kids that, hey, I'm gonna put you in a Toys R Us, okay? You better stay here and don't move anywhere, okay? There's no such thing. But I was a good kid last time. I was just looking at I know I was a good kid. I remember the days that I was a good kid, okay? I was just minding my own business. And I'm a kid that is like an introvert kid, okay? I don't like to play with other kids. I don't like to talk to other kids. And I'm not like very hyperactive. I'm like in my own world looking at Barbie dolls. No, actually I don't look at Barbie dolls. I was like looking at like those, I was like amazed like there are toys that can make food and all that, like burgers and all that. Oh no, you know what I realized? I'm fidgeting again. I'm fidgeting with my hair. Very bad habit of mine whenever I talk. I keep fidgeting with my hair, I keep pulling my hair. Is it Happy Tree Friends gore as... Yes, it is. It is. Well, what about South Park? That's why we grow up to spend our adult money to buy toys. Yeah, exactly. To buy the things that we... I mean, like, you know, when you're young, right? You'll be like, I wish I can grow faster, right? And I can work for money, right? And I can buy the things that I want. I would like, oh, I want to buy a Barbie doll house. For me lah, I don't know for you lah. I want to buy like the car and all that. I want to buy these, I want to buy that. I want to buy all the cute stuff and all that, you know. But then in the end, like, when I grow up, I'm like, I want to be a kid again. I don't want a responsibility. Wait, happy tree friends made you. I think parenting now is worse. You can't just learn a long way, which the old gen like to say, but there's a lot of psychology issues from external factors and parents need to educate some way too. Yes. Also, playing MMO in Net Cafe, RO, Audition, O2Jet. Those were the... Wait, how much is it? Like how do they charge you? They charge you per hour? Valky's corrupted my mind to kick my friend. What? No, hey, no, I did not, okay? Yeah, I'm a wholesome streamer. You need to learn to be good. Be a good person. I think Valky part of SCP. Hey! Hello! What is this? Why are you trying to make up stories right now? I get a challenge to score well in exams, and sometimes my parents thought it's too difficult to achieve, but they honored my promises. You're probably mixing up with SCP-173. The stalking baby. There's a stalking baby. Yeah, maybe, probably. Like looking at some of my photos were dressed up. It looks very Slenderman. Astic? Is that how you Astic? Anyone still remember Hotel 626, the web game that can only play during... I never, but I heard of it. It's scary as F, right? No, when I was young, I don't really like horror. I hate it. But if it's a game, I like to watch people play. Yeah, but I hate it. But I heard of Hotel 626. And it's very scary, right? Then people will like turn off their lights and play also. You can own the adult transformer toy. What kind of adult transformer toy you're talking about? Got all A except one subject. Toy no more. That's why I need to pamper myself now. But yeah, transformer now is stupidly expensive. Yeah, I know, right? It's like, because it's like, how would I say? Because now transformer is like antique now. the more older it is, the more expensive it is. But yeah, you can just buy the normal one and then it's online. I think Transformer is still on, right? You can buy it at Toys R Us lah. I think it's still there. Oh yeah, I remember I experienced my food getting stuck in a vending machine on Saturday. First time experience. Did you like call the person who is vending the machine? Yeah. $100 for toy, no thanks. SNX stuff or toy. Trigger ring. Hello Maku, welcome in. We triggered ring. Ring is like SNX stuff of Toys R Us. I fucking hate when parents do that. They still do it, by the way, leaving their little demons in Toys R Us. Sorry, I'm not. Rin, when I'm like when I was young, I was not that kind of kid. So you would definitely like me as a kid. I was a very quiet kid. Like I do my own business. I'm in my own world and all that. And my sister will be at the bookstore section and reading her own books. They will leave my sister at the bookstore because my sister loves to read books, and they will leave me at the toy section, which I will just stand there, look at all the toys for hours and hours. And sometimes my dad will reward me with like a small little Lego toy because I was there. And then my parents will just have their own time to shop around the mall. I'm good in my mind. What does that mean? I can't forget that kid that ran straight into the stack of Nerf gun and I just perfectly put together. Wait, what do you mean? You mean they run into the stack of Nerf gun, like you stack it up together and then they run and then they just crash into it. Huh? What the frick? Valky the good kid. What turned you into this now? What you mean? I'm a good kid. I'm still a good person. Oh, I was the opposite of that, and I'm the opposite of now. What do you mean? You are? What do you mean? What you were the opposite of? Maku. Well, he said kid only. She never thought about her teenage years. Hey! Don't bring up my teenage years. I was a good teenager. I was still a good teenager, okay? My friends asked me to smoke. I say no, I don't want. And they forced me to smoke. I say don't want. I'm the calefare or in my friends' aliens group. I'm the good girl. I'm the good girl one. Like all of them, like I can I always like to hear like their stories and all that, or like, you know, just behind the scene, just look only, you know, just learn some things, like learn only. But I never do it. I just, you know, I just listen only. I still haven't bought a Digivice that I always wanted as a kid. Then buy it now. What are you doing? You got enough money, buy it. Just make sure that you have enough money to buy it at least. Dude, Digivice and Omnitrix were sick. What is Omnitrix? I've never heard of Omnitrix before. They think Toys R Us are daycare. Exactly. But these days, right? Oh no, in Japan, right? In Japan, I know like they have like places for you to keep your, like, put your kids there. Like a playground or something like that to put your kids there. Last time it's like McDonald's, like they have playground there and they just throw the kids there. I wonder why people always say certain things are childish. Childish? Saying someone's hobby sucks is childish in itself. Itself, unless there is a valid reason. I mean, a hobby is a hobby lah. There are people who keep their hair as a hobby as well. Some people keep their nails as a hobby as well. A hobby is still a hobby. We don't judge them, okay? As a figurine store, I hate when parents do that. My display figures broke. Oh no. Yeah, net cafe charges per hour. I feel it's more childish to bitch about other hobbies, especially if it's non-threatening. Yeah. SCP-173 acts like a weeping angel. I don't want to go and search on that. I don't want to get nightmares. Yo, come in. Yo, Marty, welcome in. Oh, damn, Hotel 626 bring back. Wait, Marty play Hotel 626? Really? Is it still available? Is Hotel 626 still available? Yeah, it was scary. Hotel 626. I remember playing that game in midnight. Antique. Does Valky like Transformers? I mean, I did watch Transformers when I was young, but do I like Transformers? It's more of like, I don't know, like oh, okay, nice, cool, that kind, you know, like in the middle lah. I don't like go Google Gaga over them or what, but I'm like, oh, okay, not bad, you know, that kind. Capitalism, what? Capitalization. I got a food out by getting something else for my sister. Okay, I'm really out of what you're talking about. She wanted to get cotton candy. How the hell cotton candy is supposed to help with that? Huh? Okay, wait, I don't understand what's going on. Yes, I stacked up and they freaking bulldozer into it. The whole thing felt like Jenga. Then I had to check if the kid concussion also. Huh? Why did he do that? Or did he get pushed into it, or he just ran into it? What the frick? A rare specimen of a good kid. I'm a bad teenager. Yeah, I mean, it's okay. It's okay. If you are good now, you're good now. Last time the parents would need to pay for every damaged product if the kids did that. Nowadays, do they still do that? Now Valky is like, okay, yes, I'm an old kid. Valky the good kid. Kidnap a stray cat. Hey! Why you all remember all these things? Fuck! Okay, well, okay, let me explain it, okay? I did not kidnap the cat, okay? I was like 8 years old. I bring back and then I try to feed the cat and then I bathe the cat and then after that I dry up the cat. I wanted the cat, but my parents do not let me have one cat, so I just wanna have the experience of having a cat. So it's not a cat, it's a kitten actually. I think if it's a cat, the cat will have bite me and then, you know, scratch me or something like that. But it was a kitten, so yeah, I brought a kitten back home. But then I put the kitten back where it came from. The kitten probably is like lost from the mom, right? Why do I put the cat back though? It'll be so sad though. Hang out with the naughty teens. She said, wait, she's a good teen. Really? I swear to you, really. It's expensive still. Gonna use gum money to buy. You're gonna use the CDC voucher to buy. Oi. Oh, Omnitrix is the Ben 10 what I never watched Ben 10. Actually, I know what's Ben 10, but I never watched Ben 10. She's part of something big. I even remember Jollibee got kids playground inside also. Inside the restaurant. Where the parents just leave their kids while they are doing shopping. I try not to judge them. We can think a hobby is weird or just don't judge them. It's no more. The hotel 626 no more. Yeah, sadly not available anymore. Kinda like, wait, why is it not available? Like the trend dies down that nobody wants to go back there, and then after that they decided to like remove it. They could have just changed it to like a game, right? You know what I mean? They can just change it to a game and then put it on Steam. Kinda like hobby of enjoying a VTuber. Wait, kinda like the hobby of enjoying a VTuber. Some people find it odd. Do you think me being a VTuber is a hobby? No, actually streaming is a hobby, right? No. Reminded me that the Hell Girl website actually exists. Hell Girl? What is Hell Girl? Only at 12 a.m. for 1 minute, then poof. The kid fucking stupid. He and his friends started to play catching in the store. Then he anyhow run. The moment I checked, he got out and he ran away from you. He's scared. I gonna report him or what? I don't get it, man. As I thought there's no such thing as consequences anymore. Valky kidnaps cat doesn't elaborate to parents. You know, when I was young, right? I was very good at not letting my parents knows what happened. I was very good at it. But sometimes when it gets too far, I get caught. Like example, the cat thing. Till this day, they do not know I bring a cat back home. Till this day and age, they still do not know. There's a lot of things my parents do not know. Till this day and age. Like, they don't know. No clue at all. Kidnapping is that... It's a kitten! I was trying to adopt the kitten. But I adopt for a few hours only. Wait, Hotel 626 is a promotion for Doritos. Really? Is that why they remove it? Wait, how is a promotion for Doritos? What, you get scared then you feel like eating Doritos? And me, I said, what sin? There's no sin to be emitted. Yeah, limited time game for advertisements for Doritos. Not streaming, watching VTubers. Do you think watching VTubers is weird? But if you think about it, watching VTubers is like also watching other people stream. You know? We are no different. We are no different from other people that are like flash tuber. We are no different. We are still humans. We still have feelings. Yeah. If you say mean stuff, it still hurt us. We are no different. We are not weird. If you say we are weird, then those people who are watching anime is weird then. You know what I mean? It's the same thing. It's the same thing. That you're trying to say that if somebody say VTubers are weird, right? Then you watching anime is weird. Because I mean, like, although it's anime or whatever, the people who who is like voice acting, they are also humans. They're just playing a role, you know what I mean? But if you're saying like I don't know lah, I yeah, but I feel like VTuber is good in for those people who do not want to like show their face. I could have done a no face. I used to do, for those who don't know, I used to edit my videos on YouTube. I do a lot of gameplays videos, edit, and it's those like make quite funny kind of thing, and then I don't show my face at all kind of thing. That was like when VTubers are not like a thing at all. And when I discover about VTubing, right, like VTube models, that you can see like, okay, you can see when I move around, you can see when I blink, you can, you know, it's more expressive than showing my face. And probably you'll be thinking like, oh, why you don't want to show your face and all that? Some people just don't want to, you know what I mean? They want their own privacy. They want to have their own private life and all that. So they do VTubing. Or like PNG VTubers or something like that. Why you hit me for? What did I do to you? Helga is an anime, but basically 12 a.m. you can ask Helga to help you to take revenge and take someone to help. This is so scary. So scary. Because of Hotel 626, I learned about Doritos. How do you learn Doritos from 626? What did they do? Like in the end, they show you the advertisements or something like that? Or the Doritos is like the guy that's chasing you or something like that? I can't remember what it's about. I think it's like about like, what is it about? I don't remember. In exchange though, when you die, your soul is dead. Oh, yo, Ruru, thank you so much for the questions. And the stretch. Oh, my neck is still stiff, but it's getting better. Valky Kittens. No, I never. I put the cat back. I never. The kitten was alone. It's not with the mom at all. I was like, oh, so poor thing. But I seriously do not know what happened to the kid after that. The kitten, not the kid. The kitten. She will give you a doll with a string, and whenever you want to exchange, wait, not exchange. You want to exact the revenge. You have to pull and seal the deal. Scary. Adopt? That's forced adoption. Eh, fuck this game. Scary, yeah. I don't know why I suddenly got craving for Doritos. Yeah. Oh yeah. You play the Hotel 626, be like, hey, this game fuck lah, so scary, yeah. Hey, actually I craving for Doritos. They mind, they like they put like subliminal messages inside, like subliminal images of Doritos appearing somewhere that makes you feel like you want to eat Doritos. You get scared shitless, then become hungry. It's like watching a talk show. Wait, I don't. What that? Why you buy Doritos? Fear makes you crave for Doritos. Poor kitten. The kitten thought got some hope, have shelter, end up have to stray. You still say you are a good kid. I was a naive kid, okay? How would I know? I thought I did something good. Nobody taught me. Do you know that I was young? Okay, I always repeat my stories. Sorry for those who always hear my stories over and over again. But for those who are new here or I have not heard the stories, when I was put alone at home when I was only 5 years old. And when I say put alone at home, right, it was from even before I entered primary school. I was put at home alone My mom had to go work, so she will just prepare food and all that. So I'm the only kid at home, and I just have to wait for my sister to come back home or something like that. Or then after that, my parents come back home. Nobody take care of me. I was a kid that is so guai, okay? I was like a good kid, okay? 5 years old alone at home. Because you know why? At 5 years old, my parents have taught me all the dangers. Like, you touch this one, die, you touch that one, die, you eat this, you die, you do this, die, then die. So I'm like, okay. So they made me a very scary kid. Like, I scared of everything. They give me the fears already before I step into the adult, like the adult world. Probably why I'm like that now. Everything I'm also scared. Like, my friend forced me to smoke, right? Don't want, I'm scared. I don't want. Everything scared. Maybe they have brainwashed my mind, man. I don't know. It's probably the similar group of people who say anime is for kids. Only that kind of nonsense. Oh yeah, probably. Welcome to the Valky Night Talk Show. Night Talk Show? It's not nighttime though. It's like 4 p.m. here. VTubers enjoy the fun and privacy. Yes. Hello, sweetie pie. Thanks for the hey patch. Sorry, I just burped, so I'm like. Even though it's daylight, let me show you some. Let me show you. You be like, huh? Anime is kids? Come. Let me show you some. Show your kids some anime. Some not safe for work anime. What the heck? Don't come complain to me what I show them because you say it's for kids. Yeah, exactly right. You said, I saw this TikTok. You said it's for kids. Come, sit down. Let me turn on some Berserk for you. Berserk anime for you. Let me show you some AOT. Some people think VTuber are weird because a lot of bigger ones put on the facade of a character, even though Flash tubers also do. Yeah. But okay, welcome in. Thank you so much for the follow. But for me, right, I cannot do it. If you ask me to like pretend and act like a character that is made for the VTuber, I cannot do it. I can't. I mean, probably those people who likes acting, they can, but I cannot for myself. I'm always like, I'm more comfortable in being myself. It's more of like me being a VTuber just to like have my like having my own, you know, privacy and all that. But then also like it's nice to do some just chatting with my viewers. I was just chatting with people, you know what I mean? Just talking to people, and then you get I feel like right, I don't know what I say. I feel like maybe I feel much more smarter when I talk to y'all. Or is it the opposite? Did y'all make me the opposite? Their surface level Flash tubers, to be honest, ultra bong rate. Sometimes I think live action drama have more childish and toxic storylines that are not even realistic. That's what makes them more adult. Yo, Dante. Ayoy, this boy is walking over like. Yo, Wayne, welcome in, Wayne. We're talking about childhood. Just because I bring up the freaking bully, the primary student bully. Sorry, Dante is blocking my face. How are you, Ruru? Already drink your water. Drink water and everybody hydrate. That's okay, it's fun stories. The kids that knocked down Green's stack of Nerf guns didn't know they were naive, so he makes them. No! Please! That is different case! You have to make it case by case. Yoy! Wait, I've heard of this story. Till date, I still salute your parents' guts to leave you alone at home without the fear of you getting fire or because, like I tell you, My parents scares me a lot. They be like, you know, like I say, touch this, die. Touch that, die. Don't touch this, die. Eat this, die. Anime for kids. Well, why don't we watch Berserk or Demon Slayer? You know, Jack and a Beanstalk got anime. Oi, Dante! Dante! How dare you? You keep pushing the mic up, man. I need a new mic stand. Anime for kids. Why don't we watch it? Right already. You know, Jack the Beanstalk got anime with giants too. Bro, Devilman Cry made me ugly cry. That's definitely not for kids. Hey, yo, don't bully me. She wanted to say, yeah, don't bully me. Hey, not like those kids wanna make my day difficult. Yeah, I was a good kid. Okay, I'm a very good kid. I know that I'm a good kid. Okay. I was kind of like a jealous kid also. I was a jealous kid. I don't know if I tell you all before. My mom used to be like a my mom used to be a nanny, so she will nanny like one of her friend's kid or something like that, so she can earn money. She can be a stay-home mom or something like that. Yeah. So and then my mom know I got jealous because I don't know, you see, when I was so young, I still remember I get jealous of another baby. So my mom know I was jealous because there's one day, right? It's very stupid. I tell you that I'm a very naive kid. The baby was sleeping, right? I still think it's very stupid for me to do that. Okay, wait. The baby was sleeping, right? Okay. Then I want to make it look like it was the baby's fault for peeing. So I put a lot of water on the mattress, like the part where the baby was like lying on, right? It looks like a scene of the baby's the baby that she took care of pee. So I put like a lot of baby oil on it. Then I put powder. I don't know why I have the idea of putting powder or something like that. And then when my mom came back home, then my mom came back. I don't know why I have the idea to do that. I don't know. Now I'm thinking about it. I don't know why. What's going through my mind? So my mom came back home and is like, Valky, what is happening here? What is this? I was like, it's not me. The baby pee pee poo poo. So in my mind, I think like baby oil and water considered like baby pee and poo. I just want the baby has like, you know, so that my mom don't like the baby more or something. I'll scold the baby instead of scolding me, but instead I got scolded instead. You see, I'm a very stupid kid, okay, when I was young. I was a very jealous, stupid kid when I was young. I don't have no idea why I do that. But I think I was like 4 years old, not even like 5. And I remember, yeah, I was doing that. My mom had to go out. I think she had to go out to like bring my sister to school or something like that. So stupid. Yo, kakak, welcome in, kakak. Oh, man. Okay, Ruru. Wait, let me see. Just here to tickle back to work. Okay, Wayne, thanks for the tickle. Tickle chin chin. Valky feels smarter because we made her learn stuff. Also, the little VTuber model has a funny mustache, so is a bonus. Why, you don't like my mustache? I love my mustache. Very cute. Just watched Demon Slayer movie on Monday. Ooh. I don't give me spoilers. I haven't watched the whole entire. I have so many anime to watch, right? And I also don't like have limited time, okay lah. I wouldn't say I have limited time lah. I've been doom scrolling lah, okay? The doom scroll has taken most of the time, okay? I feel very guilty about it. Oh wait, I need to turn on the lights. The lights not on. Valky would be hilarious. Or smart Valky. Smart. I wonder if I can do a smart though. Is that smart? Is that smart? Very cute, very cute. Yeah, my character very cute. I love my model. My model is very cute. I was trying to recover my flu and sore throat, but before I knew it, the Auntie Flo has knocked my door after missing me from last month. Now having migraine cramps, annoying as F. Oh no, please take good care of yourself, Ruru. I mean, imagine you're left alone at home knowing your mom is outside taking care of another person's child instead of you. Yeah. No lah, she just brought the baby back. Valky the good create baby crime scene and blame the baby. Diaper no, the baby was wearing the diaper. Hello, Lyra, is that how I pronounce the name? The baby have a diaper, but I make it seem like the diaper leak or something like that. You know, like pee out of the pants or something like that. It was still wearing a diaper. Mini Valky 3 billion IQ. Luckily, I haven't taught maths. I would have spit out laughing. Yeah, I don't know lah. When I was young, I do a lot of stupid things, okay? I did not a lot of... Would you say it's naughty? I think it would be naughty because my mom have to clean up the mess, right? Like, I think I got a feeling my mom is laughing at it. I got a feeling my mom will be laughing like... and then my mom will be thinking like, oh, is that her way of showing that she's jealous? Go watch and also bring a lot of tissue paper. Super love. Very emotional. My sister almost cried 3 times just by watching. I'm just waiting for Demon Hunter Slayer Ghost HD online. Me, right? Too lazy to watch in theaters. Same. But sometimes watching in theater have a different feel though. It should come out in 4D, but SG doesn't have it. I would suggest to go Malaysia JB and watch in 4D. Is more cooler. 4D is more cool. Wait, what does 4D give? 4D gives like 3D, right? 3D effect. But the number 4 is what? Like smoke? Movements? Spray of water? Is that 4D? Or is that 5D? Last movie I watched in the theater is Fantastic Four. Movie is great, worth the time. Yeah, better. At home watch do need whole tear. Do not need to whole tear. Yo, Decipher, welcome in. I think when got explosion, you will feel the kaboom too. Really? You feel the heat? You feel the heat of it? That's interesting, man. 4D. Have I experienced 4D? I think I've experienced 4D, but I don't think the 4D is like 4D though. I experienced the 4D in you know, last time Sentosa had 4D also, but they no longer have it. A 4D movie experience, often utilizing 4DX technology, goes beyond traditional 2D or 3D by incorporating motion environment effects and even scent to create more immersive and sensory rich cinematic experience. Think of it as transforming the movie theater into a dynamic environment. What's happening? Wait, you mean if let's say the movie show a screen of like a toilet, people pooping, then you can smell the smelly poop? Is that it? The Shrek 4D, is it? I went to see it. Wait. I thought Singapore has one that the chair moves. I don't know what is it. I don't know is it like 4D, but I remember sitting on one of them is like the chair moves. I think it's like Bishan or something like that. When the donkey sneezes on your face, it sprays water on your... Oh yes! I experienced that, but that one is like at the Universal Studios, isn't it? Everybody went, ooh! But yeah, it's just water. It's just water. Yeah, the Sentosa one is the Shrek one. Yes. So that one is considered 4D? That's 4D, right? The only 4D I watched is Transformer in Universal Studios in SG. You came to SG? What do you all think about the mummy ride? Do you all remember the mummy ride? Wow, the first time I experienced, I mean, like, the first time I went Universal Studio, which is like in Singapore, of course. And then the first time I sat on a freaking mummy ride, everybody was like, before you reach to the end, right? Everybody started clapping. I mean, I clapped also lah. Everybody started clapping, and every single time you sit on it, every single time you hear people clapping, cause it's like, to them it's like so good, right? I think nobody clap now lah. It's too often really. You didn't ride the mummy ride? Okay, I shouldn't spoil it for you. You should go and experience it yourself. It is so good. It is so good. Go and try it. See me mummy ride? You don't know what's mummy ride? It's a roller coaster, mummy roller coaster ride. Yeah. Yeah, I don't want to spoil it for you. You all should experience it yourself because it's quite interesting, I would say. It's quite amazing. It's amazing for me. I'm crying for the help with that, right? Really? Really? Is that bad? I think it's quite interesting. You never watched 4D before? I'm still in college. Do you know every time I read your chat, right, I always have to like highlight because like my dyslexia sometimes like I heard it was very scary. Yeah, when the spiders appear, they will tickle you under your feet. Oh yes, I remember that. Then when you look down, right, because I remember, because it's not my first time doing like watching it, right. So I remember something about tickling your feet. So I will look down. Like, then you can see something like the machine came up with like 2 feathers or something. I don't know, like some brush or something like that. They will start tickling your leg. Then everybody like everybody you can hear which mummy right? Hey, we are talking about a Universal Studio mummy ride. I don't know which mummy you are riding, Yo Jiajin. Yeah, the Shrek one was fun. The mummy ride fun though. Yeah, it's fun. Man, I enjoy Universal Studio. That time I spent my whole day there. Actually, I thought Singapore they wanted like they say they want to bring like like Mario's World in 2025. But then instead it's like Minions now. The new Minions is also not bad. How was the Minions? It's been a while since I've been to Universal Studios already. Man, I enjoy Universal Studio. That time I spent the whole day. Yeah, I think if you go to any amusement park, right, you will stay there for a very long time. I remember I went to like Japan's Disneyland. I spent the whole entire day there. When I say whole entire day, I meant whole entire day. I was there from the start. I really was there. I was there when they opened. Before the queue start. No, actually, it's like after the queue start. So I was there when it opened, and I was there after around like probably 8-7 or something like that. Then I left when it's about to close, like right after the fireworks, something like that. But during that time, right, they don't have the fireworks because we were waiting for fireworks, but there's no fireworks because they say something like due to the wind and all that, right, the conditions, the weather and all that, they cannot put like the fireworks because it's dangerous. So we're like, oh, okay. Yeah, I think normally when you see fireworks is when they are going to close already. I still remember Universal Studio as well. At night when they put up fireworks already, right, then you can see people like, you do not know where, right? So you can see people start to like leave already, because if not, you're gonna like be the last one to be in the queue or something like that. There will be a lot of people exiting. The new Minions was not bad. But the waiting area always so smelly. Not sure if the room made the smell on purpose or people smelly. And the waiting room characters will call out someone stinky randomly. Maybe they know someone will stink the room. Huh? Wait, really? Wait, what was the minion one? The minions world? Is the ride interesting to ride? That's the thing. Thinking about making my food itch already. Yo, Ichi, welcome in. Let's go, Valky and chat. What, let's go? What happened? Man, I miss the Strat 40 and 5D shows, yeah. But, wow, expensive lah, the freaking Universal Studio. Every time you go in, it's like $70 Sing dollars. I think it's more now. Wait, let me go and check the price. What's the price right now? Universal Studios. With the GST and all that. But I think foreigners will still get it cheaper. Right. Foreigners will get it cheaper, correct? Oh, Halloween nights, 160 per adult. So expensive now? Halloween Horror Night so expensive now, 160 what the heck? I don't remember that expensive though. It's so expensive that until I cry. Nah, I've been to Halloween Horror Nights before once and never again. I think I didn't pay 160. That's 160 is too much. I think it's like $80 or something like that. Book now. Choose any date. Wait, let me choose a date. Book now. Wow, it's 85. The last time I went is $75. Now it's $85. They increased $10. That's insane. That's insane, man. You missed the Harry Potter ride. Wow. I never tried the Harry Potter ride in Japan, man. It's at Universal Studio lah. I think that time when I went there, right, we only got to choose to either go to Disneyland or go to Universal Studio. So in my mind, right, was like, I've never been to Disneyland before, so why not just go Disneyland? Probably next time we'll go Universal Studio or something like that. No, they're building the Nintendo section now. I cannot wait. But then again, if you are going there, it's gonna be like crowded with everyone. And like it's like, ooh, you know, you like must wait for the you know, the hype goes down. There you go. Yeah, Mario section, let's go. You don't spend one day, it's a waste. The night parade is so good, especially I've never gone to Disney Sea. I went to Disneyland. Although it's like, you know, yeah. I think it's how would I say? You will definitely spend one whole day at Disneyland, but a lot of people say that Disney Sea is better. Yeah, I think it's still building Mario's World. Delayed by COVID, so probably opening 2028 is so long, man. Actually, USS got what thing to do there? The rides, lor. The rides, taking pictures, the food, no lah. Actually, if you can, just avoid the food lah. But they have like cheaper food there also. Cause it's all expensive. Talking about Universal Studio made me want to visit again, and also Butterbeer in Hogwarts Universal Osaka. Oh, I didn't try the Butterbeer in Hogwarts. I tried the Butterbeer in the UK itself. You know, the UK Harry Potter, the studio, the place that they film everything, the original set and everything. I went there. I tried the Butterbeer. I don't really like the Butterbeer though. Yeah, but I don't think it's as impressive as of course, it's not as impressive as Universal Studio, the Hogwarts Universal Studio, because that one is much more magical when you can use the wand and then do something, right? But the one in the UK one, you cannot do that. It's just like looking at the sets and all that, and then looking at the real original outfit that they use and all that. And It's quite cool. Let's kidnap folio and go together. Why must kidnap folio? If you want something different, their Halloween usually not bad. You mean the Halloween horror nights? It's not bad lah. It's not bad lah. But I remember the first time I went there, my whole body is sweating. It's like I feel like I ran for a marathon because I was like so scared. That was before I'm okay to. That was before I'm okay to No, that was before I'm okay with horror games. Yeah, I was like such a scaredy cat. But my friend wants me to go. It was very funny sight though. Yeah, the Minion ride was fun. Not as fun as Transformer, but it's funny. Like the virtual roller coaster. Oh, okay. So it's like a virtual roller coaster. Okay. Good day, everyone. I just woke up from the. Wow, so shiok ah, Yiqing. You just woke. Did you stream yesterday? Did you stream yesterday and then after that sleep very late? Or you stream very late? I ain't paying money to get scared. I mean, I don't know. Like people like to get scared though. Why? It's like the atmosphere of all that, I guess. Like people get scared. The atmosphere on all that, yeah. But I do wonder if I would still be brave enough to go like this kind of haunted, like fake ones, you know what I mean? To see if I'm, because I play so much horror games now, I'm like, my nuts has grown of the size of my room. That's how big I am now. That's how big I am. That's how big my nuts am right now. Not how big I am. If you like rides, some not bad also. Water World performance. Oh yeah, Water World. If performance is very interesting, yes, yes, that's right. But you need to catch it lah. Oh, the Jurassic World. Jurassic World is good too. The water one is not bad. The water ride, not bad. Hello, please. No, what? It's cheaper for locals? Wait, no what? It's cheaper for locals? Better book from Klook. Yeah, I went to look at their original website. Yeah. It's true it's better to book from Klook. Yeah, they have better deals there. But I'm looking at the price. But I'm pretty sure they got increased because like the GST and all that from last time when I remember the price as. I paid like $30 for Halloween because friend had some 120 group discount for 4 people. Nice. I went with a discount also, I think, for the Halloween nights. Now I remember because my friend's sister works there. Works in Universal Studios, so she got like perks. She got perks, right? When I say perks, she got the express pass perks, okay? So we do not have to queue. We do not have to queue the long queue. We were like express was so fun. We were like running through the express. We were sitting at the roller coaster I remember 6 times or something like that. I can't, something like that. I know I sit so many times. I was like having fun, man. Got Disney Air or not? Huh? No, Disney Sea, no Disney Air, sorry. Harry Potter. Harry Potter. USJ, HP, Harry Potter one, super nice. The ride was also good. Yeah, I want to go USJ. One day. I want to go USJ. Harry Potter ride, USJ is like mini roller coaster. And a bit of 40 and worth it. You need to play more horror game. Why? Not big enough? My nuts is not big enough? The Spider-Man one, also 40. Curious, Valky, if you don't mind me asking, are you attending the event on 30 August IRL? No, I am not. I'm not. Yeah, I'm good. What about you? Not as... Wait, gross. What you mean gross, eh? I'm just... It's a metaphor. It's a metaphor of saying how... you need to have some measurement, right? It's a metaphor of saying it. Is that a right word for me to say metaphor? Metaphor. Okay. Yes, see? It's a metaphor. Last time I went USS Halloween, there was a plastic surgery hospital theme place with a lot of mannequins, super creepy. Mine was like the massacre one. Like massacre, yeah. The Halloween one is the massacre one. Like they massacre, then they have like hanging bodies kind. Then like they got a scene that is like a clown as well. They got one, the most stupid one that I went, right? Because okay, USS Halloween nights, right? They have different theme, haunted themes. It's not only one. You're not only paying for one. No, there's like different themes that you have to visit. Like maybe that time like probably 8 or 7. I can't remember. Then there are also like ghosts, zombies, and whatever lah. And those like scary monsters around the area will try to scare you also. So they will just walk around and scare you. One of them, right? Freaking one of them like went behind my back and poured some water on me. I was like, whoa! It was night times as well. It poured water on me using like a, what is that called? Like a flower pot, flower thing that they pour on. I don't know what is that called. Yo, Barry, welcome in, Barry. Yeah, I went roller coaster 6 times non-stop. Like after we did that, right? Then after that we go back and then queue again at the express lane. It's not as big as her head still. Last time I went, okay, I read that already. The last time I went USJ was already 2018. Times really fly. 2018 eh. That was like before the pandemic. Oh, that's fair. Now it will be different. I think if you want to come over, if you want to do, oh, you were talking about USJ. Oh, okay, no. I thought you were talking about USS. Okay. Now I'm thinking if let's say you want to come to Singapore for the USS, right? I think it's better that you come over after the Mario World that has been built. I wanted to go to Pontianak Team 1. I think it was like 28. I cannot remember which one was I. Which one was the one that I went? But I went to one is like there's one team is like so not scary for me because it was like a kopitiam scene. Then I'm like, huh? How is that funny? How is that funny? How is that scary? It's not scary at all. You know, they try to hire IT students to be the scare actors. I remember back then, every year, or auditions to be zombies and everything. Really? Really? I didn't know they hire IT students. Oh man. I would love to scare people though. But then again, you never know if you scare people, they'll punch you or not. What if you scare them and then they punch you? And you... Yeah, it seems a lot different. I never went to SG1 yet. Okay. It's okay. That can wait for now. Yeah, I can wait. I didn't know this as well. Kopitiam scene because funny. Yeah, it is. It's very funny. Hey yo, washing machine is on the way. Yeah, let's go. Hell yeah, let's go. No more suffering. No more suffering, ramen. Just done a bit more cleaning up. No more suffering. Can you rinse? Wait, why? Why you want to rinse me? If they punch you, you punch back. Self-defense. They are hurting you for what you are hired to do. No lah, they punch you because like they got jump scared. You know some people, right? They got jump scared. They will beat something. They will just beat the face or something like that. Because it's like a natural reflex. They will come. I think I heard stories before. Like one of, I don't know who, somebody's friend or something like that. They got jump scare, and then the natural reflex, the guy just punched the guy's face, and he's like, "Oh shit, are you okay? I'm so sorry." So yeah, being like a scare actor is also not easy, man. I'm sure I won't punch. You see my horror reaction, you already know. I know. Will you get scared until your green screen fall off again? Raise Valky, and she will grow taller. Huh? You think I'm a flower? It doesn't work that way, you know. I don't know, unless the game too scary. The game didn't scare you, you know. When you expose your green screen, you don't remember that? It was the moaning that scares you. It was the moaning that scares you. I don't know why scared. That is more scarier than the horror game that you played. Wow. I wish I have this kind of jump scare reaction to annoy these people so that I can just blame on a jump scare. Why you wanna release some, release some anger on somebody? You don't need to release it on a person now. You just release it on like your pillow or something like that. Got jump scared, then Mortal Kombat theme song play. Finish him! What? The Ghibli BGM is love, yeah. TOS. Yeah, the morning is TOS. Why? Why do you have that in your stream though? If I hear it, I also will get jump scare, man. I'll be like, ooh, what the heck is that? It's so embarrassing. I still I don't know how those IRL streamers do it, man. They do it with like a speaker, right? They walk around, and then some of them like have like this moaning, like you have to throw beats or something like that to have like the moaning sounds. And I was like, and everybody is like staring at you. Lots of guts, man, I would say. give props to that person who did that. Like, I couldn't, man. I'll be like, super idea. No, I couldn't, like, so no. But I tell you, nowadays IRL is very extreme. Also, people who do IRL can be quite extreme. Like, give subs to do something in public or something like that. Be a public nuisance, basically. I'm still interested in going to the scariest horror house in Japan. Anyone join? Wait, scariest horror house in Japan? Where? What? No, I'm not going. I'm just asking. I'm not going. You know, in America, I think it's in America, there is this thing about like you pay them to torture you or something like that. You pay them to torture you, and you cannot do anything, and you need to sign a contract to say that you allow them to do that. I don't understand why people like to get torture. I don't get it. So there are like a lot of times they will either get slapped on the face, or they will shave your head and all that, pluck your eyebrows, pluck your eyelashes and all that, whatever, draw on your face, waterboarding, don't know, like all those kind of thing. Why though? Like, and they have to make like a scene, like, okay, you sign a contract or whatever, right? Then after that, they will get somebody to kidnap you, bring you to a place like you've been kidnapped, and then after that, they will just torture you. It's very crazy. It's like there's a documentary on it also. Like, there's one person was like, yeah, some of them like got punched in the face and then got bruises also. There's a documentary, and then they're trying to get these people, but funny lah. I don't know. I think it's like so weird, man. Going home now. See you later. Okay, YX. Get nice food, yeah. There are so many clickbait videos, and they're mostly just abandoned, not haunted. Abandoned, not haunted. Don't. Have you all been into any haunted place before? Like, no, not those fake ones. I'm seeing the real ones. Oh my god, is the haunted house then the people there will torture you like sell, right? Yeah. Then if you can get out, it's a huge cash prize or something. Yes, that also lah. Also got that also. Got two kinds. Got one kind is like you pay them to torture you. Got another kind is like you get cash prize. Imagine they kidnap the wrong person. I know, right? No lah. I think they sure make sure that where she lives and all that kind of thing. To be honest, I'm fine with horror house, but not the haunted house something. I got PTS from Juwon. Yeah, I was at a haunted place for school camp few years ago. When I was not young, I was not young. I mean, I was young but I was like 20, my early 20s. Like maybe 20 years or like 19, 20 or something like that. My ex-boyfriend and I said before lah, my ex-boyfriend, my sister, and her ex-boyfriend always like to go to like places, haunted places, and then roam around and try to. I think the only one that I went in, right, is the Changi Hospital one that you have to like climb in. That's the only one that I went. 1920s. No, 19 years old or around 19 or 20 years old. Hello, Mola, welcome in. Around 19 years old or 20 years old. Yeah, so I think I said it before, the story. Went in, see like, I don't know, it was very dark. But then there was like a bunch of kids in a pickup. There are like 20 people in the pickup. Decided to like also go into this excursion trip. They be like, man, it's gonna ruin our experience, man. So yeah, we went in, and then I don't know, they were like, okay, cause my sister's ex-boyfriend, he went in a lot of times, and he's the kind that he can see. He can see. How do you know a person can see or not? Actually, I also don't know, but yeah, he can see. So he will know, you know. He got the third eye. They call it the third eye. Yeah, it's around 20 people, like teenagers. Literally teenagers. Like, okay, I mean, I consider myself teenager that time. I mean, like 19, 20, around 19 years old, 20 years old. Can sense go? No, see. He can see. See. He said he can see lah. You know when a person can't see if they have number 3 eyes? What? Yeah, so before we go in, that guy was telling us like, hey, when you go in, right, wherever you go into a haunted place, never say your name. Never say your real name. Never. Just don't. Because, you know, they always like to like call your name, then after that you turn around and you know what. I don't know lah. He just said never say your name. Say anybody's name or whatever. If you want to say, you say initial. Don't say name. So they went in. Oh, we went in. Then after that, we saw these teenagers. Then I think my ex-boyfriend decided to talk to them also. Then they like, hey, you also going lah? Okay lah, we go in together and all that lah. They bring torchlight some more. We never even bring torchlight, no? We just want to go in dark. They bring torchlight. Okay, sure. And everybody's like using torchlight. Last time, not really people use phones and use it as torchlight. So we went in with like torchlight. And they went in with torchlight. So we went in. We walked in a row some more. And we still remember my sister was like holding my hand and like grabbing my hand so tight. She's like so scared. Her hands were like cold. So yeah, we walk in. They are following us because they are afraid they will get lost. And my sister's ex-boyfriend knows the way and all that. So we went in. We see a lot of things. We even went into the morgue. Is it called the morgue? The place that they put a lot of like, because it's Changi Hospital, right? They use it during the World War. So we went in, and it was like very abandoned, very, very dark. But funny, I don't know why I see like that, like there's like a spill on the floor. It looks like blood on the floor though, and it feels like a blood, but then it's like I still can't remember. It's still like blood but then like feels like a dried up blood, like recent dried up blood or something like that on the floor. Don't know what happened, but I'm pretty sure a lot of people say that these kind of abandoned buildings, right, a lot of like drug users like to use them, because nobody there, right? So they use drug there. So I don't know what happened there. So yeah, there's blood there. Then we also look into the morgue, and then my ex-boyfriend happened to call the full name. Not full name, I call the name. I call the name instead of the initial. Call the name of my friend. Then he's like, he look at him like, fuck you, why you call my name? He's like, go, let's go. Then they all try to like escape. We try to like walk away. And then after that, when we are like all outside already, right? Then he was like, hey you jibai. He like, hey you jibai, like you pussy, you. Why you call by my name? I tell you already, call by initial or something like that. And then like my ex was like, oh, sorry. He's like, yeah, I saw there's like somebody there, there's something that is there. There was like at the ceiling corner, watching there, and then you call my name, how dare you, and all that. Those were the I tell you all these stories, right? It's like there's very good memory stories lah. Like it's I would say it's kind of like an adventure that you can tell people about it. Yeah, that's in my head. Ring to identify the ghost. Hello? Are you here? Where are you? How old are you? EMF 5? Most of my close family can, but I can't feel the presence. So it depends lah. Got different kind one. Got clairvoyance, got what voyance thing one. I don't know what's the term. One is like either you can sense them, one you can hear them, one you can see them. I had a classmate before who can see ghosts. If she saw something bad, she always warned us not to go there. I did ask my sister ex-boyfriend, like, how do you know that you can see? He tell me the stories like when he was young, and during the time that they have to go to like cemetery to like pay respect to that one of their family members or something like that. And then he, as a little young boy, he saw something, and then he was telling his mom. He's like, Mom, why is there someone eating candles? And the mom like, you don't anyhow say. So from then onwards, he don't understand. But then after that, he grew up to understand what it is. I have like a lot of like people talk about like experience also lah. But you don't know if you want to believe or not believe or something like that. But I'm a very open-minded person lah. Probably naive also. Probably naive also. I don't think I have any run-ins with the supernatural. All my sisters see, but I don't. We had an experience before in our school during bravery test. Bravery test? What do you mean? What do you mean by experience? Like everybody had to go in one by one? Bravery test? Or go in a group? Someone scared and poop there, stay on there. If it's like poop stain or whatever, it's not there, it's a puddle. It's a puddle. You mean like that person like shat on his pants? Let's go Folia. Why you all dragging Folia? Folia is being dragged to all these places that he never approved that he's going or not. Use internet name in haunted places. Bring Rin to identify what's ghost. A lot of what? ValkyTheMeow right now. No freezing temps. What is better than Phasmo? Phasmo IRL. You need to buy the EMF. You need to really buy the EMF. And then the spirit box. You can buy it online right now, by the way. It is available online. People do it. Yo, James, welcome in. You can even have as many people as you want in your team. Unlimited lobby. I'ma go down. Wait, I'm gonna go download Gone Jam Asylum horror movies. Watch by. What is that? What is that? Is a horror show? BRB, I go poo. Okay, poo hype. That person diarrhea lor. No lah. You think people diarrhea we cannot smell meh? There's no smell eh. If it's like recent, like I said recent, right? That means that person diarrhea blood eh. Blood looking. Me IRL, huh? Why you choking? I don't see anything. Why are you choking? It was a bravery test before graduation in our school. That the first time I experienced supernatural, we got 3 person per team. We need to collect things inside the school. Then after we collect those things, another batch will go in. But is it a real haunted place though? But yeah, I would advise do not do that. Do not, if you go, do not be like us. Do not try yourself. You will never know what you bring back home also. You will never know, you know, someone get possessed or something like that. Just don't do it. Don't. It's very dangerous. You will never, you don't understand the world. You don't understand their world. Totally dry already. Absorb into the floor. It's not totally dry. It's like, look, it looks a little bit dry. It looks like it looks recent, but it's not absorbed to the floor though, I think. But it will have smell still, you know, like toilet smell. You got shit stain or whatever, got peas dried up, whatever you can have the smell also. There's no smell, so it's not poop. I think Rin's aura will just repel all of them and nothing happened. Rin come in, or disappear. Wait, don't scare them. There's a prestige 2 among them. Hey, Folia, when? Fashmo! Got game right? You got the game right. And you say what? The time I play, then nobody else play already. So nobody to play. Now you got somebody to play, then when are you gonna play it? Don't need to escape now. Not allowed to escape. When? Play Peak. Peak is my worst nightmare, yo, Jiajun. But yeah, for those who do not know, we had like a Peak community games like last week or is it on Monday? I cannot remember. I think it's on Monday, right? Yeah, we have like a Peak. We have a Peak community game. So we had like 10 people. We have 10 people in the server to play Peak. It was so insane, but insanely funny. We literally saw a white lady in the haunted floor. In our school, we even got blocked by tables in the classroom. After that, we ran outside the building. We saw someone standing at the top floor looking at us with no face. Mirai! Okay, that's scary, man. Are you sure it's like no face, or it's because you need to wear spectacles and you cannot see? Because I have that problem all the time when I never wear my spectacles from afar. Anybody's face is like no face. You're so pro or noob. If you all don't mind, of course we don't mind. Of course, you know why? You know why? We welcome the noobs. We will train them. We will make use of the noob. We will be staying in the truck and you will be going in alone. That's how we use you. And then you'll be pro just like that. Pick no more discount. See? See, I told you to buy it. Why you not buy? I told you to buy it. We could have played. We're gonna play it this week. We're gonna play it this week, okay? The face is like, okay. You want to see me? No. No, that's not what you're saying. No, 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 no. You be the same. Martin want to sacrifice you, but no, 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 no. No, 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 no. We'll let you go in and experience yourself, you know? It's a tutorial for you. You have to learn the hard way how we learn the hard way. Hello, Tommy, welcome in. You are amazing. Thank you. You are amazing too. I thought we were playing Little with Fairy mod. Which is where I'm saying about like Little with Fairy mod. I only give you the screenshot. I didn't say that we are doing with a Fairy mod. Yo, Nura! Welcome in, Nura. Thanks for the questions. Hello, Freaky. Welcome in. Gonna lurk, nap for a bit, have fun chat. See ya, Ruru. Thank you so much for joining in. Hope to catch you soon. Pig is Valky's worst nightmare, is it? Because you touch no lah. I don't know. It's just I don't know, man. To be honest, right? To be very, 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 very honest, I don't really enjoy pig at all. I don't really enjoy pig at all. I don't know. It's just every time I play pig, right? Every time my hands will sweat. Like sweaty. My hands will go sweaty. Probably maybe I don't think I have height, like fear of heights though. But my hands will get sweaty. Don't forget Rin's Goku mod. That mod is goated. That mod is insane. The way that she laughed. 周末没有 check in 的. Wait, why you want to check in? Anyways, I'm out right now. No audio for my phone. Just probably say hi. Oh, hi. 没有 check in. Wait, would you want a check in redemption on my stream? I see a lot of streamers doing that right now though. Because I was thinking like we have like stream streak right now, right? Do we really need like the check-in stream? Check-in daily kind of thing. Do you think that works? Last time Phasmo had some bug with the hospital map. Hospital map and keep teleporting between rooms. My friend and I played 30 minutes and we got annoyed trying to find since it was so huge. Don't worry, Folia. It is so updated now. A lot of bugs has been solved. There might be new bugs, but yeah, but it's not as bad as last time. But it's so good right now. You will need to relearn everything. Hello Douglas, welcome in. Hi, how are you? I just subscribed. Thank you so much for the subscribe. Thank you. Welcome in. Interesting model you have there. Thank you. You like my mustache? At first it was creepy, but then after that we rage and cannot find it. And then you'll be fine. You're not a noob. You'll be fine with Phasmo, man. Wanna go play tomorrow? I forgot to play Phasmo earlier. If don't have meeting tomorrow, maybe tomorrow. Oh, today. Tomorrow what time? Afternoon time you're gonna play? What time are you gonna play? We will be like, if you are playing in afternoon, we will be like, I want to play too. I can feel it, no meeting. The hub area already totally different. Yeah, I miss the tiny dirty garage with the only basketball. Yeah, that was like they have to upgrade, man. I like your mustache very many. I know, right? I also like my mustache. Afternoon, lunch, or afternoon? Okay. Long yap today. Yeah, it's very long. Okay, let's go. Let's go into games, shall we? I got distracted with all the yappers. We yap too much. We have to play some Ace Attorney. But I'm hungry. Wait. But it's not even like 6 o'clock yet, no? You think 2.5 hours chatting is a lot? Remember there's one time I was like streaming and we just yapped for like 4 hours. And that was like the whole entire stream, you know. But sometimes I don't even know like how did I yap so much. But it also you all also contribute a lot, because when you all tell me things, right, and then after that, like, we will change topics so fast also. And it also depends on what I remember, and then I'll keep talking about it. Continue yapping. The tiny garage is good. I know, right? I think I go back now before I rush. Oh, okay, go. Can give me a rundown of what I missed that night. Rundown of what you missed that night? Which night? Oh, you mean the game? I don't know which is the part that you missed though. But we left off with a cliffhanger. Objection, Rice is waiting. Just nice yeah, I finished yapping. Bro, I even watched my friend do just chatting for 5 hours, then play games for 3 hours. Do y'all not like just chatting? Should I just go straight to the game? But isn't just chatting fun? The stream is kind of empty here. It's very sad since you had a unique vibe in this stream. I just see right now. Yeah, currently I'm streaming both on YouTube as well on Twitch. So yeah, we do have like regulars that are here, but some of them like they prefer lurking as well. They prefer lurking and listening. I left around 9, but I can't remember where we left off. The part that we left off is every of the jury cast us as guilty, and then there's something that we need to do to like stop them or like change their minds or something like that. I like your yap. Thank you. I'm amazed how you all can yap for 2 hours. I can even yap that way. You cannot, or you can yap that long. No lah, I don't think. Some days I cannot really yap though. I need to have something to talk about. If not, I cannot. Very difficult. But I feel like a lot of people like my yapping session. Like, because, you know, I don't know, man. I don't know. Sometimes I feel like the things that I talk about, right, is it like interesting to listen or not? I feel like an old granny like talking about my stories also sometimes. Old granny talking about stories. Okay, let me turn on the game. Or you want to play Kukuro first so I can eat? Yeah. Let's do Kukuro first. Let me close this. Do Kukuro first so I can eat in peace and I can feed my cat, Dante. Yeah, yapping session is fun. It's like a podcast, don't you think? Yeah, Martin knows a lot of things. He knows the things, right, that you all forgot about. And I'm like quite surprised that he still remembers. Until this day, he still remembers my secret. It's not really a secret lah. It's more of like I said it before, and then depends if you all remember. Even Mookster cannot remember about it. But that day, Martin, we were like talking to Martin, and we were having a conversation, and then like Martin talked about like, oh, we were drawing. Yes, we were drawing. What? Then after that, you were pointing at it. You were like paper, and then like Mookster was like, what paper? Then immediately we know what joke. I know what joke that Martin is talking about. Martin, you remember? I'm in a Kukuro Squid Game already.
Yeah.
Okay. First time I see Tintin. Yeah, last time Tintin, right? Last time every time I draw PP, right? Tintin always like, oh. Then he will try to like remove the PP. This time he draw PP, he keep laughing non-stop. I have no idea why. Martin is an all-knowing being. I think you all mix with me too much, man. I feel like you know what? I was telling Rin, right? I say, Rin, I think you we mix around too much, right? Then I mean like I learned some things from Rin, right? But then at the same time, right, Rin also learned some things of me. That sometimes Rin said some things is like a bit unhinged like me. And then like, oh no, Rin is becoming like me. Not only that, Jay Chai also influenced us a little bit. Like his jokes, right, is freaking dad jokes. It's freaking lame, right? Suddenly I just talk about it also. Like I will just bring up like dad jokes as well. Talk about Jay Chai, he's here. Hey shit man, why you here man? I was talking good stuff about you man. Just me releasing stress at work. Okay, then draw more PPs, Martin. Good, yeah, good stuff. It's good. You wanna know what else good? You wanna know what else good yesterday? You know what happened? You know what? Jay, can I say it? You know what? Can I say it? The one that I enter the voice chat. You want me to say it? What happened then? Say yeah, okay. So you know what, yesterday, right? In a voice chat with Jay, right? I came in the voice chat, Jay was there, right? And I was like, immediately he said, hey, hi. Then you hear something, you hear a then no reaction from me. And then Jay say, do you not hear that? Then I say, yes, I heard it. Then he say, why you no reaction? I say, I heard it too much to have a reaction. I'm like, he has been farting every single time. I heard it too many times already. I know he has been farting whenever he talked to us on the voice chat. Until I have no reaction anymore. At first I was like, why you fart? Then he said, where got meh? Then he start laughing. Yeah, that's Jay Chan for you. So beware when you ever talk to him on a voice chat, you will know, huh? When we play Pig with Jay Chan, right? This week when we play with him, right? Listen carefully. Turn on your ears wider. You might hear him fart. Because he don't give a shit, he will just fart. He even fart on his own stream, okay? Man. Alright. Kukoro! Let me go and feed my cat. I think it's a little bit too early also, but it's fine. Never mind. Stats. It's natural. Right. Okay, BRB. Hello, I'm back. Yo, Theo, welcome in. Small mouse, welcome in. What happened? Time to get off. Okay, God picks you. Did I miss out anything? First time CY is... Oh, he's on the way, he's home. He's on the way home. Normally when he play right when he's at home. Yeah, he's on the way home, I guess. Take down, Susato, take down. Well, did I miss out anything? Did you all say anything? Welcome, welcome in. You all can hear me? Turns out I've never subscribed to Valky on YouTube, and when I was scrolling on YouTube, I saw, yeah, you saw me! You saw me! Yes, I'm multi-stream, man. Thank you so much for coming here. Wait, I have a funny moment about Valky recently. Wait, what happened? What funny moment? Yeah, anyways, this Kukuro, right, is very complicated. You have like a random number, not number, alphabet, that you'd have to figure out what it is. If you hit the jackpot, like if you hit the correct alphabets, right, you'll be the most powerful of the entire month. Probably but it's RNG also. Unless, it's RNG if the other person also have it. So you need to figure out what's the alphabet. Yeah, I'm doing Kukuro whenever I eat only, or when I like eat and then after that feed my cat also. Nine's on fire! 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 Your washing machine installed already, Roman? Did it install for you or you install yourself? I should be the ambassador for Kukuro, man. Every time I stream Kukuro. Man, this bot is so strong. Irene, are you playing Phasmo later? Or are you singing stream today? If you play Phasmo later, we pull Folio in, okay? Today Thursday we have Phasmo. Yeah! Folio, you hear that now? Folio. Poop power. Yeah, after I end stream, I will join you for Phasmo. We didn't heal. But he can continue using the poop lah. Probably the poop is like very close to the. Then you need to tweak a little bit. You need to tweak a little bit of the alphabet to see what is the jackpot code for him. The jackpot code is not for everybody. Every individual have their own jackpot code. And every month they will reset that code, so you will have to figure it out all over again. My poop died. You never heal yourself because your poop died lah. You were standing, you were like there. You were like so close. Oops, sorry. You need to do poop again, but you need to like adjust a little bit. Yo, Daryl, welcome in. Your poop works though. You was away rushing hand. Too bad, too bad. You snooze, you lose. Ooh. Sasageyo. Sasageyo, sasageyo. Oh, Rin! Let's go, Rin! No! Some people, they will write down on their notes. And then they will figure out. It's like, you know the game called Mastermind? You like figure out what's the code and all that. It's kind of also like the, what's that called? The Wordle is kind of like Wordle, you like trying to figure out what is it. But the hint how to know that you got it right is, it depends on like the hits you get. If you look at your top right, there's stats. The stats of the first letter is the attack, the second is defense, the third is speed, and the last one is health. So you need to figure it out. Even I still do not know how. But we have some people that is here that is pro and they know how to do it. Mirai, be careful, rain is coming. Oh. Oh! Oh! Rain almost got. Oh, Rain! You kind of remember the stats. Remember the stats. Welcome, Baku. Welcome in. Remember the hill? Your document all letters in Excel. But it will change every month, okay? Don't forget that it will change every month. So you need to have different sheets. Oh no! Rin, refresh. Refresh your browser. Hey, Mukta! Why you heal? You're not even inside. Oh, wait. You heal for what? You're not the boss yet. Sasageyo, sasageyo. Sasageyo, sasageyo. My laptop works at a snail pace. You hate it? Why? Oh wait, I know why. Oh yeah. Why did I ask why? Sorry to hear about that. Okay, BRB. I put my plates away. BRB. I'm back with bread and ice cream in my hand. Kokoro. Just finished setting up your washing machine. Does it work? Are you going to test it out? Ooh, Mirai! Remember here, Mirai? What is this music? Is this... Wait, what is this music? Why is Halo in this music? Why is Halo inside here? I'm removing this. This Muksa put in my he put inside my list. No one. Why you put inside my motivation list? Down, down, down. It's attorney. We will continue Ace Attorney. Yes, I am ramen. We're still there yet. Yesterday we left with a cliffhanger. Freaking Rick! He wants to heal and then at the same time he wants to chat. Monster Hunter. If you pester me more enough, I will go back to Monster Hunter Rise. Okay, ramen. Freaking immediately learn new words. Take down Rick right now. Take down Rick. Hello viewers. Welcome viewers. Are you busy today? Working today? See ya, move. Okay, okay. Where's this music? Why you keep adding music to my Where's the motivation in this, man? Do I really want to stop it? You always add the music where I'm not like looking. Why is Rick so big? Because as he kills, he grows bigger. That's how it works. You are like the boss. Oh my god, Theo, you're so close. If you know you're so close means the alphabet that you have, right, is almost there already. You just need to tweak it. KL wonton me is... Oh, wait! Furious is now in KL. Oh. Yeah. Okay, now I remember. No wonder you say hello from Malaysia. Hey, go enjoy yourself, ah. Go enjoy. I got you, Martin. I don't like this one. I like the... that song from Halo. That's the only one that I like. Let it kick in. I like songs that kick in the beginning one. I don't like songs that kick in the middle. I like the in the beginning. You don't have the badass music from at the start. What you mean? Getting to the castle after that, yeah. Actually, it's also a very long walk. The KL part, very long walk. The KL airport. Rick has cracked the code. Rick, what's your code? Oh no, why you don't heal? Bro, you don't heal? Heal. Man, why you don't heal? Oh, you tired? Oh, no wonder you don't heal. Bruh. You need to see how long you can get to. Like, how big can you get? But remember your code, because the next time if I do Kokoro, maybe because it's not at the end of the month yet, right? It's around there. It's still the same one. So remember your code. Maybe. But Savago said he went reservist, so we don't know. Sorry. Okay, BRB. Let me go and wash my hands. Okay. The last one will get 1,000 keeper points, okay? 1,000 keeper points, BRB. I'm back. Master Chief, what are you doing here? Did he add another list? What, the music haven't finished until now? Did the music finish? How come it's like different one already? Pork is yummy. Okay, who wants to join Kokoro? Join now. I'm going to end it. Ouch. Dad, can I not eat my ear? Hey, it's not hitting my character. What the frick? What's going on? Okay. Yo, Nomad, how's the accusation? Haven't accused yet. Okay, who wants to join now? Quick join before I close it. I give you 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Excuse me. Excuse my sneeze. You want to win this? You better win this. Calm down for a sneeze. Will I beat this bot? Will we beat this bot? Sneeze counter? Do we really need a sneeze counter? Ooh. Time to remove the halo. End this halo. It is person versus Rick. Who will win? Oh, is person versus Nomad. Who will win? A person wins. Hey, wait, Furious just came in. This Furious always come in last minute. What the heck? Hey. Hey, you're not gonna heal our person. Ow. Sorry, I hit myself. Ha! Alright, a person wins! Congratulations! Too late, Nomad! Thank you so much for winning. I actually wanted to play the other one, but I'm like, let's not wait. Should we? Do y'all want to play the Squid Game one? You get 5,000 though. Anybody wants? Tick down. That's why you need to earn more. You need to look here more. You earn more. I give you a chance. The first person who at the finish line. Where's my Kokoro? Where's the game catcher? Hello? Okay, Furious, enjoy. Should I come bomb my 170? Don't do it. It's not. Okay, it's capturing. Okay, Kukuro. Exclamation mark Kukuro. If you go to the finish line, you get 5,000 points, okay? 5,000. People have done it. My mods done it. My mods won 10k yesterday. Exclamation mark Kukuro if you want to get 5,000 keeper points. Keeper points. Do you not have faith? How do you do the thing? You have to exclamate. Okay, you have to go and stop. Okay, I will close my eyes. No, I haven't started yet. Okay, when I start, I will close my eyes. The whole screen will close. Okay, I will not see. If you move, I can shoot you. Okay, if you don't move, I cannot shoot you. Okay, there's no way for me to shoot. Okay, there's no way for me to shoot. But you have to time it. There is a way. You have to follow Mirai. Mirai caught it. Exclamation mark Kukuro. No one wants to join. See, I'm saying already, nobody wants to join this because they know it's like, they feel like it's a scam, you know. But it's not a scam, you know. I'm giving you 5,000 points. What do you have to lose? Yeah, just follow me, right? Remember to refresh your browser. I want to give you that points. The first one at the finish line, right? I'm gonna give you 5,000. The rest, right? That touch the finish line, right? I'll give 1,000. Okay? Stop hating me. What you will learn. You will see how I close my eyes. You lose faith. You need to believe in Mirai. That's not about losing faith. You have nothing to lose. The only thing you lose is 5,000 that you could have won. You could have won. Any exclamation mark, Kukuro? I give you 10 seconds to join and I'll close. 10, 9. Nobody have faith on this game anymore. Let me win, okay? No, let me. Let me have fun. No, let me win. Let me have fun, okay? 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 2.5, 2.25, 1, 1.5, 1.25. Okay, make it easier for you, right? I'm going to put 10. Okay, so I cannot see you all, okay? Because you only have 3, right? Just make it fair for you all, okay? See, I want to give you all the points, but you don't want to take it from me. Why? Why? Anyways, let's start. This is how I close my eyes, okay? I wouldn't know, but I can... See? If you move, you get... Oh. If you move, you get shot, okay? You know how the game goes? Hey, stop. I saw you moving. Okay? Watch how Mirai plays. I'm gonna aim for Mirai. He's not getting my 5,000, man. Hell nah. Hell nah. Hell to the nah. Hell to the nah. Dun. This lag you need to refresh. Who is this? Well, who do we have? Oh, it's all bots now. It's all bots now. Hey, freaking bots. Come on, let me... Move, bots, move. Move, bots, move. Okay, I only aim those who move first, okay? You lose faith also. You see what Mirai do? Like whenever that ValkyTheMeow bot says Kukuro, you can move, you can stop, you just need to do immediately. This guy is not moving, man. He's not moving. Why is he not moving? He's gonna lose. He's wasting my time, man. He's wasting my time. This bot. Oh, he moved. Nobody wins. Do you want to play again? Do you want to play again? Bot be trolling you, exactly. Anyone wants to play again? Only Mira wants to go. Revenge match. Everybody keep quiet already. Oh, really? Again? Have faith. Have faith, okay? Now you know how it works now, okay? It's easy. Even Fola can do it. Mirai can do it. It's easy. Remember to refresh. I give you a chance to refresh your browser right now. Don't leave. Join. Refresh your browser. Refresh it. Okay? Refresh your browser. So when you go and stop, it's on point, okay? There will be not much latency, okay? I will spawn a few bots lah. Cause it's not annoying, man. Okay. Ready? Go. Nights on fire. Okay, you know what? I give you a chance, okay? I give you a chance. I will close 3 times and I'm not gonna like shoot. This is the second time. Hey, dude! Why you all go when it says stop? You should go when it says you can move. You should stop when it says stop. Learn the ways. My latency. Refresh. Okay, what last one ah? I'm not shooting until last one ah. You can move. You can stop. Why you go? Hello, no man. Don't look at my screen. Don't look at the screen. Look at the chat. Look at the chat. Okay, look at the chat. Okay, no more chance ah. No more chance. I'm gonna shoot ah. Welcome in. Thank you so much for the follow. You ready? I will aim at Mirai because I don't want Mirai to win. Mirai won 10k already. Mirai won 10k already. I cannot let Mirai win. Fuck, Mirai is so close. You're so close. What you go for? I gave you a chance to stop. You didn't stop though. Hey! Hey! This freaking bot. This Mira is gonna win again. Ah! Fuck! Easy 5k you ever won, huh, Mira? Easy 5k you ever won. See, I told you, you can do it. It's possible. Nights on fire. Ace. This guy didn't move at all. How to gambar again? Exclamation mark. What did it do? Slots, is it? Or is it gamble? Cannot remember. Ask Mirai. Gambling king. He's not moving lah. He's not moving. He's not gonna move. Alright, thanks for participating the Kokoro. This music. We're gonna play finish right now. Ace Attorney. Ace Attorney. It's not the one. The Great Ace. Probably that's the great grandfather of Phoenix, right? The music of this game is so epic, man. Jeez, he must have gone toilet. Hello, welcome in. Me? I got toilet. No. Sorry. I was too focused on chat just now. I'll come in though. Okay. Let's continue where we left off. Hello, cheese. Cheese as in cheese? You like cheese? Okay, we were here, right? Okay, let me do a quick recap. We were here, right? Wait, let me see. Every of the jury has picked that the culprit as guilty, right? But there's this old lore. That we can use this thing called, what is it called? Summation examination. So which is like we have to ask them what is the reasoning of them choosing the guilty, and then we have to press on them, something like that. So yeah, this is where we stop off. So the first jury said there was no one else inside the carriage at the time, so it has to have been him. The second juror says, I trust the driver. He has an excellent memory. It seems 4 passengers with fares totaling 20 pennies. I don't know why you have to say that though. Okay. The third juror says he stuck the chap next to him just like this. Brazen, I must say, absolutely brazen. I have simply typed and collated all the statements made thus far and drawn the logical conclusion. Summation made me think of that summation, the sum. The bot guy. L. Yonoski. Why you L him? Bring back the gold Kazuma and Oragot, yeah. You can trust the guild. Fair fares is our motto. We haven't raised prices above 4 pence for 4 years. Why did he wait? The reason why he want to put him on guilty because he raised the fare? The scoundrel stabbing that poor man on the floor. It beggars belief. What is it beggars belief mean? I'm starting to wish that I hadn't pushed for this now. Some of the jurors doesn't seem to have wonderfully formed arguments though, do they? Well, let's see what we can do. We need to get these 6 people change their minds. Exactly. I have to throw everything I can at them and use some of very persuasive language. Just a moment, Mr. Naruhodo. According to my book, it's not quite how it works. Oh, I thought I was going to have the tutor their icy minds. with some heartwarming rhetoric about defendant. Rhetoric. Unfortunately, once the juror have decided the defendant is guilty, they are unlikely to heed anything the defense says. But then they reach their conclusion by their own reasoning. You see, your pleas will sound like excuses. In fact, it could recoil on you. The more you try to persuade them, the more enraged they have. Entrenched they become. Entrenched. Then what on earth am I supposed to do? Oh dear. I'm citing what I've read about British law, Mr. Naruhodo. Right, I'm sorry. Do you have any idea how to make this work then? Well, from what I can understand, the key to this procedure is using the juror's own words to make your own arguments. What do you mean? Well, the 6 members of the jury are randomly selected members of the public. They may appear to present a united front, but the truth is they are complete strangers who just happen to find themselves here in a courtroom together. And that's the way to break them down, do you mean? Yes, exactly. We must listen very carefully to what each member of the jury says and see if we can identify any contradictory statements. If we can, we then contrast the statement and pit the corresponding jurors against each other. I see. So it's contradiction in what 2 or more jurors say that we are looking for. In a way then, this is similar to regular cross-examination. Okay, I think I want to use my controller instead. Oh yes! I suppose you're right. Find contradiction in their statements and pit the jurors against one another to bring them down. Okay, alright, I might be able to pull this off. No, that's not right. I have to pull this off! It's going crazy! Can we start the proceeding, counsel? I would like to ask you to take a stand for this. I'm expecting a clear and concise rebuttal. Yes, my lord. My lord. Oh wait, I have to stay in the middle. Whoa. The defense rebuttal. There was no one else inside the carriage. Okay, let's press on. Wait, what's the press on? No. What am I doing? Back. Press. Left button. Hold it! Ryunosuke is holding Kazuma's sword. Yes, he is holding like he say it's like his spirit. It will be him. It's like carrying him to court and then do justice or something like that. Certainly, the testimonials we've heard suggest the victim and Mr. McGlide were alone inside the carriage. Certainly my point. But could there be some other explanation, something we haven't considered yet? Such as? Perhaps something we could all work out together now? What is he talking about? Now listen here. Maybe you don't know how things were around here because you are from foreign climes, but we are here to form our opinions as individuals, and I have. Hi Daryl. You just not say hi already. Kazuma is still with us in one way after all. Yeah, he is. Sounds like Kyla, but in different tune. Kyla, but in different tune. Welcome in, Mir. Your brain is dead. Go rest. Oh dear, he doesn't appear to be in the mood to consider an alternative point of view, does he? No, I'm going to have to pit the jurors against one another, like Susato-san said. Okay. Okay, Daryl. Finding contradiction in these 6 people assertion is the only way I'm going to succeed. I trust the driver. He has an excellent memory, it seems. 4 passengers with fares totaling 20. It doesn't matter.
Hold it!
But does his ability to recall his takings that night really tell us how trustworthy a man is? I manage all his lordship cash affairs, so I'm very particular when it comes to accounts. I see. A single penny can mean a difference between life and death, after all, can't it? That's the say in your country? My point is, a man who minds his figure is a man who can trust. Those of us in service would swear to that, sir. Does that bench really need more polish? Why she keep polishing? Yoi. Okay, thanks for coming in, Shabby. Have a good night dinner. You're getting emote soon, I guess. Nice. So if the good driver says that he saw Mr. McGlide in the act, I don't doubt him. The only task left to do today is disposing of the trash. One of the jurors mentioned something about money, I think. Now would be a very good time to listen carefully to the juror's statement again, Mr. Naruhodo. If you notice an inconsistency in what 2 different jurors are saying, I should expose it by pitting them against each other. Okay, that's what we said, right? Okay, let's press him.
Hold it!
Careful, you could hurt someone with that. The knife looks very familiar. It looks like the same knife though. Oh, okay, maybe not. You are fine one to talk. What of a sword hanging from your waist? No, that's just my better sword. Well, anyway, I despise anyone with too much money. They are all the same. All stabbing, some brickmaker or other behind the scenes, mark my words.
Objection!
That seems very unlikely, doesn't it? Are you mad, man? We know that small shorty is rotten Shylock. Shorty! Mirai, why you roasting Sabby? Well, yes, that doesn't seem to be the case, but... Mr. Naruhodo, please be careful with what you say. If he's been trying to squeeze money out of us less fortunate, then as far as I'm concerned, he is guilty as sin. The man can hang. I'm waiting for him to pull it out. I don't think he can. Come to think of it, didn't one of the other jurors have something to say about the defendant underhand activities? Sweetie Pie, thanks for the hydrate and stretch. If you thought of something, Naruhodo, don't let it go. Test your theory. We have to check every one of them first. No time like this to present. Wait, no time like the present to use pit them against each other, or I'll never get anywhere. Okay. The flashing light is too dramatic. I know, right? Wait, flashing light, you mean me? Or you mean the game? Virgil! Hello, Virgil. Welcome. Have you came to see Dante?
Hold it!
Oh, the game. Oh, yeah, too dramatic. What have you been doing all this time? What have you been doing all this time? There. I should have thought it was obvious. I'm recording everything that takes place as part of these proceedings. And what have you learned from that? For example, at this moment in time, the judge has used his gavel 11 times in total. The prosecution has snorted derisively derisively at your remarks 7 times in total. And I might add, each time you have gawped like a simpleton. Simpleton? And what's that point exactly? What the frick? Wait, I have came to have a new something to do rather than killing demons and watching him eat pizza. Ah, I see, Virgil. I see. No, I'm talking about Dante, my cat. I named my cat Dante, so it's like Virgil came in to see Dante. Mirai dementia. Why everybody having? Why everybody asking everybody if you have dementia? That is a conclusion I have drawn as a result of copious notes I've typed. I also cannot remember sometimes. Clearly, but I am asking you to explain why you've drawn that conclusion. Please don't distract me. It makes me extremely hard to concentrate on my note keeping. This is not going anywhere.
Hold it!
How much it costs to take the omnibus? That's right, as the guildmaster, I have decided to set a policy for all drivers across the city. One fare no matter which bus you take or how far you are going. We have to compete with the rise of the motor car, you see. Us coachmen have to make a stand together. Motor cars, you say? Yes, this murder on one of our buses is extremely damaging to our cause. It's beyond the pale. It will lead to decline in passengers, you mark my words. And it's all that rascal's fault. He has to pay. Is it the crime or his buses is more worried about? Anyway, every member of my guild is reliable and trustworthy. So if the driver says he saw it do it, that fellow in the dock is guilty as sin. Cat Dante sounds interesting. Yeah! If you want to see Dante, you can like scroll through like at the beginning, near the beginning of the stream. Dante was there. Okay, let's see what she has to say.
Hold it!
I really think you should stop waving that needle around. You heard what the good coachman said before, didn't you?
That hideous man stabbed the poor fellow just like this.
Yes, this is what he said. You're right.
McLeod Park is such a lovely little place too. I've always enjoyed resting my legs there while I get on my knitting. And I had thought that anyone who donated such a delightful place must be a fine fellow indeed. I suppose I was wrong. Whoever would have thought he was a miserable, murdering moneylender with not a scrap of remorse?
Oh hell. She as sure as what the frick? She as sure. What is she as sure? She as sure can be that he's guilty now. The old lady certainly seems to know her mind, doesn't she? So we just need to find 2 jurors with contradictory statements and pit them against each other. Okay. Okay. I think I have one. Is that perhaps what you were just thinking? How did you know? Well, I took the liberty of doing some research in case you happen to find yourself in such situation. Oh, he looks better than Dante, I know. Not a fool. Okay, shall I read what I found out? Sure, please go ahead. Very well, listen to this. During the summation examination, you will hear the exertion of 6 jury. Okay, in this situation, the counsel of the defense should use the pit with impunity. Okay, having done so, you will be able to compare the chosen asset. Okay, that's good. Select the corresponding buttons. Okay. Note that you cannot choose the assertion of the jurors you initially selected, okay? Nor can you choose the assertion of the jurors who have changed their leaning to not guilty already. Okay, got it. Got it. Okay, let's try. Okay, let's try. Come on. Alright then, let's get this right now so I never have to listen that long, boring explanation again. That's the spirit. Long, boring explanation. Okay, I think this is the pit though. With this guy. Say there was no one else inside the carriage at the time. Wait, what? No, it's not. It's not. Wait. I trust the driver. He has an excellent memory. It seems 4 passengers with fare totaling 20 pennies. We haven't raised prices above 4 pennies for years. Is it like this?
Objection!
Oh, those two statements clearly contradict each other. Did it? They do? Explain yourself, counsel. Me? Oh dear, what have I said? I swear on Silver Blade's main and name, I haven't the first idea what you are talking about. According to the group testimony we've heard so far, there were 4 passengers on the omnibus bus on the night in question. According to the coachman, Mr. Beepo, he took 20 pennies in fares. His walk is funny. Long, boring explanation. Quite right. I have those precise details typed neatly here in front of me. And Juror number 5 also told us the following. The fare for the omnibus is always 4 pence. That it is a fair and convenient single price, just the way London carriage should be operated. But that doesn't add up at all. In fact, it leaves a glaring discrepancy in the facts. Why, man? Why? It's the baby again. The baby is... Wait. Why are you always pinning on the baby? There's no more baby here. 4 passengers paying 4 pence each. If you do the multiplication, it would be 16 pennies. 16 pennies. Exactly. As I said, it doesn't add up. The figures are different. By 4 pence, in fact, or precisely 1 person's fare. 1 person's fare? Yes, in other words, on the omnibus that night, it's distinctly possible that there was another passenger we've heard nothing about. I never even think about it though. Good gracious! Ha! This can't be right. The coachmen of the guild are good, honest men, one and all. Trustworthiness is our watchword. Your mother says, thank you. The figures of your coachman claims most certainly do not add up. Your watchword, good sir, is a fallacy. Fallacy? I beg your pardon? Mr. Guildmaster, I think you ought to consider that if this trial were to end now, the news will surely spread all over London. The news that one of your coachmen tried to hide the fact that he lets nefarious characters ride in his omnibus. Omnibus. The baby is a secret passenger? No way, hell nah. Alright then, how do I make it so this miserable trial doesn't end up, Well, according to my book here, you simply launch the ball of fire into the innocent side of the set of scales. Now hold your horses, coachman. We were all in agreement. Wait till I get my hands on you, people. People! nice. Nice, nice, nice. This is very irritating. Begging your pardon, sir. I'm going to do the same. Whoa! For the love of Mike, not you as well. A penny can be the difference between a smile and a tear after all. I certainly can't put my trust in someone who doesn't follow my exact standards in financial matters. She looks like Wednesday though from Addams Family. She looks like a character that can be Wednesday, just that not with the maid outfit. Oh really? Oh wait. What did I do? What did I do? Back. I, for one, think it's only proper that we hear from the witness again. That's right! Oh, well done, Mr. Naruto. You did it! If you can manage to change 2 more jurors' mind, we can force the trial to continue. 2 more? Actually? There is something else that is bothering me about a couple of assertions. Then, that's where you must strike. So I need to pit 2 more jurors against each other and show there's another contradiction in their assertion. Exactly! You can do it! Fire in a court! Fire in a court! Well, the scales of justice have shifted, but they still weigh heavy on the side of guilt. Counsel, you have the floor again. Continue with your summation examination. Let's go! I'm changing my leaning to innocence. I should like to hear what the sleek hood bookkeeper has to say for himself. Okay. Okay, there was no one else in the carriage at that time. It has to be me, him. Wait, no one else? Okay, so we can pin this with... There's nothing to do with her though. People, this trial has to continue so I can get to the bottom of this corruption. Not guilty, I say. Wait, scoundrel stabbing that poor man on the floor. On the floor? He's not stabbed on the floor though. Okay, we will press this. This and this lady.
Objection.
Those 2 statements are completely contradictory. What? Explain yourself, counsel post haste.
Oh dear me. I was knitting a jumper for my other half.
What is this claptrap? What does contradictory even mean, I ask you? Well, we've heard from more than one witness that they allegedly saw the actual moment when the defendant stabbed the victim. Now, out of curiosity, juror number 3. What? Can't you just see I'm busy here, busy pulling out the knife, I see? How would you say the defendant stabbed the victim? What sort of motion was it? Ha! You want to test me, do you? It was like this, stuck the fellow next to him, even without getting up, just like the prime baker said. Yes, that was Mr. Fairplay's testimony was quite true. Now then, jurors number 6. Oh,
Is that me? Is it? What can I do for you, young man?
he accidentally stabbed the woman next to him. He could have. The granny is sus. Now the granny is sus, no longer baby. How would you say the defendant stabbed the victim, Ben?
Oh well, dear. As far as I understand, it was like this. He stabbed the poor man after he had collapsed on the floor. The coachman said so.
Now, don't move. Once I make my move, Take a look at these two jurors. He struck the fellow next to him even without getting up. And he stabbed the poor man after he collapsed on the floor. Well, I never. They're stabbing in totally different directions. What?
Bless my stitches, what a muddle.
Hey, Mari, welcome in, Mari. What this tell us is that there's a strong possibility one of the witnesses isn't telling the truth. But why? Why the dickens would they lie? I don't know yet, but what I do know is that if the trial ends at this point, we may never find out, we may never know the real truth. Ladies and gentlemen of the jury, can you really let that happen in all good conscience?
Lies, you say? Oh, dearie me. I kinda bite people telling lies.
The skills. I don't believe it. Ha ha! Ha ha! Hold it! Wait. Now hear this, my fellow jurors. I warn you, you cannot listen to this man. Look at him in his black suit. He's clearly some devious Eastern sorcerer using magic on all of us. What? If only I could use magic, do you really think I'd be putting myself through all this? Answer me, this dark jinx. Huh? Me? What exactly is the problem? What of it if the two winners have slightly different recollection of events? What of it? Let's say the Shylock did stab the victim as he was sat next to him on the omnibus. And this young dandy saw him do it. And now let's say the victim collapsed on the floor and then the Shylock stabbed him again. And this Ole saw him do it. Well, what's to say it didn't happen like that, Who are you calling a dandy, sir? Why I should take this knife to you? Wait, why I should take this knife to you?
Who are you calling old? Why I should take this needle to you?
They're ready to kill each other now. But could the foreman of the jury be right? Did the two winners see two different moments of the same crime? Well, to me, right, I think it won't be possible, right? Because wait a minute. Let me press this. It was stabbed once, so it's not possible. At the abdomen, how can he stab twice? So it's impossible. So it's out of the question. You should try to play Ghost Street Phantom. I did. It was a long time ago game, right? I played. I love the game. It's so good. I still have it. I have it on my iPad. So maybe we can play it the next time. Maybe I can if the game is still available. Because it was so long time ago. That was like a long ass game. As in like before it came on Steam. Unfortunately, Mr. Foreman. What is it? You dark jinx. Come on, out. What are you suggesting is impossible? It's out of the question. What? What are you talking about, man? How could you possibly say that? You realize that I'm only doing my job? As foreman of the jury, I have responsibility to steer everyone in the right direction. So, where's your evidence, man? That's what we want to see. It's my job to prove that you are wrong, sir. I say the two winners saw different moments of the same crime. If you say that's out of the question, show me some proof. Well, it looks like the only way I'm going to convince him is to present him with something that he can't dismiss. Yes, we'll do it. Some irrefutable hard evidence as you wish. What? I'll give you the proof. It's out of the question that the two winners saw two different moments of the same crime, as proven by this autopsy.
Take that!
Okay, Rin, have a safe trip home, Rin. By the way, do you have the Discord? Yes, we do. Mira, are you able to share the Discord on the YouTube site? I love that game too. Yeah, it's so good, right? The game. But yeah, I cannot remember. I remember it's very good, but I cannot remember the whole story, so I don't mind playing it again. Yeah, I don't remember. It's like after you play so long, right? Then you cannot remember, but you know the game is so good. It's so good. It's so good. This is the victim autopsy report. Okay, according to what is written here, Mr. Manson was stabbed in the abdomen only once. Eh? Only once? It's quite simple. The victim was stabbed precisely one time. Which means these witnesses can't possibly have seen it happen 2 different times. Oh, alright. I concede defeat. Nice. Ha ha ha. Wait, that means 4 jurors are now leaning to not guilty. Let's go! We've done it, Mr. Naruhodo. We've won. For now. We've won for now. But not completed yet. Mirai! Mirai! Mirai, have you done it? Exclamation mark Discord. And then paste it on YouTube site. Yeah. Paste it on YouTube site. Thank you. What are you playing at, you dandy fool? Shut up your trap. No one deceives me. But we have consensus. I said shut your trap. I know a liar when I see one. And if the chap ever dares to cross the threshold of my shop, I'll take this razor-sharp blade and shave every last hair off his head. What the heck? The way that he licked the knife! It is so disgusting! Disturbing! No! The knife so sharp. I know, right? Hey, yo, Mirai. Wait, what Sega Satan? Anyhow. Don't listen to him, Bajo. Don't listen to him. But anyways, if you join the channel, you can check out Dante. We have a lot of Dante pictures in there. It's at the pet section. Please tell me he's a barber. Well, in a quite remarkable turn of events, the defense summation examination has flipped the balance of scale of justice. The jurors now stand at 2 for guilty and 4 for not guilty. Accordingly, there is no longer a enough majority among the jury for me to adjudicate. Welcome back, Ramen. And the trial must continue. Okay. Thank you so much, Mirai. Go eat. For those who have not eaten, please go and eat. I hereby ask the defense, prosecution, and witness to return to their places. And I call upon all of you to continue to pursue the truth. Now I can rest a bit tonight. Mrs. Ramen bring back home dinner. Ooh, what's for dinner, yo? So, Lord Van Zix, continue to substantiate the case for the prosecution, if you please. He's pissed. He's pissed. It's so quiet. Ah! Having savored the rich aroma of the caramel contents of this hello challenge, it may seem crush it to dust, pray forgive and discourtesy. Lord Van Zeeks? Is it Cole in here or is it just me? As your antiquated tome no doubt says, the prosecution may not speak during a summation. So I honored a deadly silence and listened to the charade. It seems I overestimated the intelligence of the jury. Carrot cake, yum yum. Well, no matter. There is nothing so hard to prove as a self-evident truth, it would seem. No. And why else would we grace the courtroom with our presence after all? So, let's proceed to the next round of battle. Wow! Bring forth the winners once more. Wow! He throw his cape away. You know, like when you fight a boss battle, right? Then after that, you hit the boss until it die, right? You thought he's dead, right? But then he evolved. So that throwing of the cape is like he evolved. He unleashed his Shikai. Has Van Zik done his signature object? No, not yet. I trust you have heard the summation examination we have had. We have just had to endure. Oh yes, sir. That's I did, sir. Of course I heard it. Oh yes, sir. I heard it. You, sir, on the end, the coachman. I believe is Beeple.
Yes, sir, my lord, sir.
If it transpires that in your previous testimony, you were attempting to view the presence of a fifth passenger on your omnibus, you will be found guilty of perjury. You are advised to bear that in mind, sir.
Oh mio Dio.
Oh mio Dio. Now then, witness, I hereby call you testify before the court again. You will explain the various misgivings brought to our attention by the defense summation examination.
I only carry 4 passengers that night, I swear. But.
Well, I for one was told I paid 5 pennies for the brush. He fiddled us on the fare, he did. And then I saw that blood-curdling sight as well. It's all too much. I tell you, I saw McGlide stabbing that man. Everything I said before stands.
Oh, yeah, he stabbed. Yes, he did. I think so, yes.
What you mean you think so? What you mean you think so? That guy seems like a chill guy. Which guy? The phantom fifth passengers conjured into existence by learned Eastern friend never exist? What is he talking about? The confusion has arisen from the coachman's sliced little Zenich. All these words is confusing me. People, explain yourself.
I'm terribly sorry, Guild Master.
The guild fare is 4 pennies across the board. You know that. Am I to understand that you've been overcharging our passengers by a penny a fare?
It's so cold, and the last run of the day is always empty.
You have been dishonest, coachman. Why accuse the coachman? Cause he's chill. Cause he charged more. He charged more, and everybody's angry.
I'm so sorry.
You are a disgrace, people. A disgrace. And your selfish action have brought dishonor on the entire guild. If I may, sir, I had to pay 10 pennies on a bus last week. What? 4 passengers at 5 pennies. Why I keep saying pennies? Pence. Why I keep saying pennies? 4 passengers at 5 pence each is, yes, 20 pence. I've done the arithmetic 10 times already, but I just can't make the result come out differently. No, that figures. Pences is pences. Pences. Pences? Well, it would appear that one of the aforementioned misgiving has already been explained. Pence? Not pences, it's pens. So, counsel, for the defense, your cross-examination, if you please. We've already had the pleasure of protracted summation today. I see you intend to continue the parlor games. Absolutely. Man is pronounced as pens. Okay, pens. Pennies is pens. Okay. Okay, let's press this. Hold it! So, there were only 4 passengers in your carriage, but you didn't charge them the standard 4 pence fare. Is that right?
It's impossible to make the last round of the day pay. I was cold. It was all I could do to stop myself from passing out.
I'm getting chill brains just listening to you.
It was terrible, so I wanted to give myself a pat on the back for even keeping the bus running.
Chill brains.
Doesn't a dedicated coachman deserve extra messenger?
You are digging deeper hole for yourself here. If only there had been a 5th passengers on an omnibus that night, then we could have another suspect. I like how Ryunosuke is so much more confident. Kazuma gave himself a... Yeah, I think so. Well, okay. Does that mean everyone on board that night paid 5 pence instead of 4? Machine gun Valky. Well, I paid 5 pence too, sir. And I just told you that I did.
A flat fare of 5 pence across the board.
It's not something to be proud of. So, the so-called discrepancy my learned friend identified was nothing of a sort. Much like the phantom killer you so desperately need, it's gone, dead and buried. I have been happy if it have ever existed in the first place.
Hold it!
This blood-curdling sight, you mean the murder, I presume? Yes, sir. A loathsome sight. No one should have witnessed the horror in the eyes of a man in the moment his life is taken. Oh, well, not exactly, sir. Huh?
I mean, I didn't actually see the exact moment of the Jen was stabbed.
Good gracious, really? We have another witness who did. However, the banker was already testified to it. But Mr. First didn't actually see the point of which the victim was killed. That may turn out to be a very significant. I heard the banker Jen next to me take a sharp intake of breath. See?
That's when I looked through the glass. That's when I saw the horrible blade poking out from his belly. It's all covered in blood. Every time I see a knife now, I can't help screaming, even when I'm eating.
Hold it!
So you saw the defendant McGlide stabbing the victim, Mr. Mason, who was sitting next to him? That's what I say, isn't it? It was bothering me before. This was. For just a brief moment, he hesitated before answering the question. Anyway, there was only the two of them inside the carriage, wasn't there? There's been much talk of a fifth passenger, but yet zero evidence. Then what are we wasting all this time for, eh? It's black and white. The man's guilty. Something about Mr. Fairplay testimony just jars with me. I wish I could work out what it was. Hey, wait, what the heck? I never pressed on that. Let me press on that. Yes, you're so right. Okay. Reacting. Don't hesitate to pursue them. How we know if they are reacting weirdly? Okay, press on him.
Hold it!
Earlier, you testified that you saw the moment when the defendant allegedly stabbed the victim, didn't you? Oh yes, that's right. You said that the victim was on the floor and described the assailant holding the knife in an ice pick grip. I suppose. I might have been, yes. Put the cart before the horse, baby. What's this? Well, I'm quite sure about most of it. I was driving the horse when I heard scream from the seats of the roof deck. Oh, I expect that was me, sir. When I turned around, yes, I saw through the night sky. I can look at them this way. But how do I know they are sus, yo? Like, this guy is not looking... Okay, never mind. Gentleman was on the floor and a knife was sticking up of his midriff. That's right. And the fellow was holding the handle was famous man, yes? So, in short, you didn't see the moment when the victim was stabbed at all, actually. I really thought I did, but when I go over again in my head, no. Oh, there you go. There you go. No, I suppose I didn't actually see the precise moment of the stabbing, did I? In fact, now that I come to think of it, it must be happened when I heard the scream. Hello, sir. Are you okay?
Excuse me.
Why is he bending the thing? Do you have something to say about that, Mr. Fairplay? Now, you listen to me. I know what you are thinking. He didn't really see the exact moment that the fellow was stabbed. What are the chances of that? Eh? Are you asking me or telling me? He's getting flustered. I might be able to extract some new information from him if I answer him cleverly. Fair play more at fair price. Could he have just happened to see the exact moment of the crime that he was caught? Wait, let me check something. Actually, I feel like going toilet though. Did I wave too much? I waved too much. Okay, I need to go to the toilet for a bit.
You all don't mind me. Okay, wait, let me think. Wait. I think it's something to do with this though. I need to go toilet. He couldn't have seen, you know why? Cause if the horse was here, right, and then he was here, right, he wouldn't have seen it also, right? So could he have just happened to see the exact moment the cry was? Not a chance, man. Not a chance. Okay, I need to go toilet. BRB.
Yeah. come back.
What do you mean it's not acceptable taking picture on the loop? Midori, welcome back. Okay. Okay, we are here right now. Okay. Could he have been happen to see the example? Okay, we say some days are like, wait, what do you mean by some? No, not a chance. What do you mean by some days are like that? Not a chance, man. Not a chance. Well, it is a little bit hard to believe, certainly. Unless you spend your time peeping through the skylight on top of the omnibus that is. Peeping? I'm a respectable city banker, I'll have you know. And I know what I saw. I remember it as clear as Bullet Red Day. It was a grime scene, I don't mind telling you. Thank you, Mr. Fairplay. Oh, excuse me if I was getting a little hot under the collar there, my lord. I would ask you to supplement your story or testimony with a clear statement about what exactly you saw. Oh, I can do that, alright. I'll tell you just how grim it was. So we changed the testimony, okay. You think I forget the sight of those blood-soaked hands after the butcher stabbed him?
Hold it!
Blood-soaked? Well, perhaps soak is laying it on the little thick, but anyways, there was definitely blood all over them. Both of them were covered in it. And you saw that from the roof, through the sky. Well, the skylight reasonably large, so I had a pretty good view. And there was a lamp on the inside of the carriage as well, so I'm aware. Wait, I'm sure of what I saw. Where did the aware come from? This banker's latest statement. Oh my god, my dyslexia. I feel sure there's something not quite right about it. When you feel something doesn't add up, Naruhodo, that's when you should have a good look through the records, okay? Somehow we managed to keep our chances alive here. I can't waste this cross-examination, I have to use it. Bring some facts to light, okay? Hey, you nap, come back. If you're not careful, you press this witness. The danger is the jury will end up believing something unhelpful, as they did before. Maybe, but we can't let our fear of that happening stop us from uncovering important new information. Yes, you're so right. I need to pay careful attention here. I don't want to miss even a flicker of reaction among those witnesses. Okay, remember, if you happen to spot one of them, okay. Why are everybody so laggy? What did he say though? I feel like pressing on again. I was not paying attention actually. I think I was not paying attention. So you saw the defendant McGlass staring on who's standing next to him? That's what I say, isn't it? Okay. It was bothering me for this wash. For a brief moment he hesitated before answering the question. Was his face always like this? I don't think that's the thing that I should. Okay. Okay. Wasting time displaying why man is guilty. Something about Mr. Fairplay's testimony just jars with me. The secret passenger is the baby? No! Do you think I forget the sight of those blood-soaked hands after all? We pressed it, right? No, we didn't. Okay, blood soap. Well, perhaps soap is. Wait, his expression on this is like nothing though. But anyway, there was definitely blood all over them. Both of them were covered. Okay. What did he say again? There was definitely blood all over them. Both of them were covered in it. Both of them were covered in it. There's no pool of blood here. There's only like... There's no pool of blood. Okay. Maybe I can press on that. Feels like that way though. This is more serious than the first and second one, I guess. Like more difficult, I guess. Oh yeah, his face was like that. Okay. Present RB.
Objection!
Oh no, it's wrong. Wrong. Oh. Oh, I need to save, man. I need to save. I don't know, man. Eh? It get difficult as you play the game. Okay, we need to figure out. You only carried 4 passengers at night. It's all too much. Maybe I should press more.
Hold it! Excuse me.
Eh. Nothing. What do you mean? I can't help wondering. Will no one want to ride the cursed carriage after someone is killed in it? Or will everyone want to ride it? Yes, the cursed carriage will be an attraction maybe. It could be a sink or swim moment for me. Oh yes, it will be. Okay.
Hold it!
What was it then? Me? Yes, he stabbed him. Yes, he did.
Hold it!
Bibo is goat. You like Bibo? It must have already happened when I heard him scream. Of course, that's go without saying. Huh? But I really wish he had said earlier. Oh, okay. The autopsy reports makes it clear that the victim was stabbed only once, which means the banker was the witness to the fatal wound that ended Mr. Mason's life. Especially the prosecutor who looks like you. Ew, what the frick? Pepper drooling over you, I will remember that. Blood-soaked hands after Butcher stabbed him. Okay, maybe I should present this one. Blood-soaked. It's not really soaked though.
Objection!
Oh yes! Blood-soaked hands? Well, I admit that soap might be lay on a little thick, but anyway, there was definitely blood all over them. Both of them were covered in it. Well, I'm very sorry to disagree, Mr. Fairplay, but that's more than a little peculiar. What? Here are the gloves worn by the defendant, Mr. McGlide, on the night in question. Oh yes, right. And there certainly does appear to be a sizable dark-colored stain there. But, as I'm sure you can clearly see, it's only on the right-hand glove. Oh my god, he's gonna... His teeth is very strong. Look at him biting it. In short, Mr. Fairplay, your testimony is inconsistent. Ugh. But no, that can't be right. So you're the liar here then. That's right. You were quite clear about it. You said it was both hands. Mr. Fairplay, if your last statement was a lie, it calls your entire testimony into question. You say you saw the moment the victim was stabbed, but that's really the truth?
Objection!
It was a simple mistake. You can't justify accusing this man of lying. I really feel bad about his teeth. Yes, it was both hands. It was only one, but the fact remains. The victim's blood was on the accused.
Objection!
No, Mr. Fairplay categorically stated that he saw blood all over his hands, which means there's a strong possibility that the witness was deliberately trying to mislead the court. Whose teeth? His teeth, look! Why? I'm a city banker. For pity's sake, my word should be the gold standard. I'm a gentleman, not some gutter snipe upstanding members of society don't prevaricate. He's claiming to have no reason to lie. But is that really the case? Mr. Naruhodo, if we had some evidence to explain why Mr. Fairplay might be lying, it could turn the tide in this trial completely. Something to show this man that is compelling reason to lie is... Okay, wait, let me see. Do we have evidence? Do we have evidence? I mean... Okay, let's examine. Not this. Is it because he's right-handed? So we have a cold dude, fair play biting, and a upstanding citizen. I don't know, man. Actually, evidence of what again? There's no evidence, right? Yes. Wait, what? Yes, what? Yes, if only we have some evidence. Thank you so much for follow. Welcome in. So the defense has nothing? Oh no. Phew. Ah, Mr. Naruhodo, did you see that? Yes, he let out an audible sigh of relief. Does that mean there is some evidence that would show that he might lie? I think perhaps he should consult the court records again. Oh no. Yous has a mustache. Yes, I have a mustache. Those. Welcome in those. From Mr. Fairplay's reaction, I wonder if there may be some evidence we could probably examine it. Yes, we ought to look for everything as much. Okay. My lord. Yes, counsel. The defense is ready to present. The evidence that will clearly demonstrate why Mr. Fairplay had reason to lie in his dismissal. Oh! This one! His name is inside! What you say no for? Gosh, that's crime. Okay, gentlemen's names. Not all gentlemen at all. Wait, what? After all, not everyone in the country is well off. I thought we saw a name, no? They were talking about it, what? Why they are not talking about it now? That's the thing. Okay, never mind. I think I'll present this book. What the heck? Very well. I hereby combo. Okay. Oh, wait a minute. If he's like, wait, it doesn't matter, right? Wait. Okay. I want to defend list the fools who has been. Okay, the motive, right? This is the motive, yes.
Take that!
Oh yes, this is the list of the debtors who owe money to Mr. McGlide. Yes, a list of innocent victims crippled by the accused extortion. The point is, among the names of this debtor is your name, Mr. Bruce Fairplay. What? Mr. Fairplay, are you currently in debt financially to the accused? No. Well, it is very worthy of being called a debt. According to the ledger, you owe 20 guineas. Not an inconsiderable sum of money, would you say? Well, what of it? Let's suppose Mr. McGlide were to found guilty of murder. What would become your debt in that case? These documents state that the loan agreement is forged between the two individual parties. Therefore, were the creditor, the defendant here, to be sentenced to the capital punishment, all outstanding debts which are owed to him will be annulled. They would cease to exist. I think the guy who died in the first case would have switched to Fairplay's dentist. Cease to exist? Mr. Fairplay, is it not the case that you claim in your testimony to have something you've never in fact, so in a devious attempt to annul your debt of 20 guineas to the defendant. Correct, them innocent victims. Innocent victims? Order, order! Mr. Bruce Fairplay. He is guilty, no man. Guilty. Yes, my lord. Let me ask you again. And be aware that your answer may have most serious implication upon your future, sir. Did you or did you not see the precise moment in time at which the defendant is alleged to have thrust a knife into the victim? Your silence speaks volumes. You did not tell the truth in your testimony? Alright, now let's not make a melodrama of this. Perhaps I did overstate the truth a pinch. A pinch? But it makes no difference. I definitely remember seeing blood on McGlyde's hands, both of them.
Objection!
And yet, only one defendant gloves, which we have here as evidence, is stained. So you keep saying. I wonder if I may allow to speak, sir? Go ahead, Mr. First. Mr. First. Well, the thing is, I think I remember seeing it myself as it happens. Seeing what? The blood, sir, on the assailant's hands. I think, yes. I'm most sure that it was on both hands, not just one. What?
What?
It will appear that we are going to need further testimony from all you witness. This time, I would like to know precisely what you did and what you did not see. Do I make myself perfectly clear? Yars! Naruhodo, this is good news. The course of the trial seems to have shifted slightly at last. He's saying it's your client? He's saying it's your client? No? I might finally have the chance to turn things around here. There was blood on both hands. How do you know there's blood? However, I suppose you might say that I didn't see the exact moment of the stabbing transpired, if that matters. I remember seeing the knife, and I remember seeing both of the attacker hands with blood on them. I didn't really actually see anything myself. No, not until I heard that scream. Anyway, the fact remains, there can't have been anyone else inside the carriage, or we all would have seen it. Well, lo and behold, in truth or fact, not one of you was witness to the crucial moment of the crime was perpetrated. I apologize, my lord, but honestly, there was no one else inside the carriage, and the man's hands were covered with blood. That much incriminating evidence is tantamount to say we saw the man do it. That's really not what the testimony is about. Let us examine the interior of the omnibus once more. The victim's flesh blood is clearly visible on the seat, corroborating the witness' accounts. In other words, there is no substantial nor significant change in the facts of the case. Very well. Your cross-examination, please, counsel. Yes, my lord. Yo, Steins, it's always hold. You will now hold me. Hold it! Time to examine. Press.
Hold it!
No, the evidence tells us otherwise. We have the gloves of the defendant was wearing on the night in question in court. I'm well aware of that, sir, but nevertheless, I know what I saw, and I stand by it. The man had blood on both of his hands. He's defiant even in the face of hard evidence. He's steadfast, refusing to admit that he might be mistaken about what he saw, but why? Your reasoning is dire. One hand or two. The salient point remains unchanged. Minutes after the crime, the victim's blood dripped guiltily from the accused's fingers.
Hold it!
I would, but I don't like physical contact, sorry. What good? Wait, what? Physical contact? What are you talking about? You won't hold me? Don't try to downplay this.
Whether or not you saw the exact moment of the crime is a matter of fundamental importance as well, you know.
But for crying out loud, we all know that no one else could possibly have done it. I was just trying to save all of us some time.
You have a loan of 20 guineas outstanding with the defendant, do you not? Had you hoped to release yourself from that financial burden by ensuring the defendant was found guilty? Well, that's not entirely not what I was hoping for. I just lost a little guinea or 10 when I backed the wrong horse in the derby. See? Gambling bring you debts. I was going to win it all back. There's a fixture to this weekend. That's a sure thing.
Huh, a little guinea or 10?
I'm a banker. No one bets an eye if I borrow a little money from the weekend. Oh.
I think you may have revealed rather more about your character than you bargained for, sir. Whoa. He was too addicted to Uma Musume, yeah. These winner scalpers are not on trial here.
Proceed to the next witness.
Hold it!
You definitely saw that too. Both bloods on both hands. Yes, sir. I mean, I know what you're trying to say. Only one of Mr. McGlide's gloves has any signs of blood. That's right. The thing is, as far as I remember, sir, when I looked down and saw Mr. McGlide sitting beside the other fellow, I don't believe he was wearing any gloves, sir. Whoa. Wait, he wasn't wearing these gloves? That's correct, sir. And I saw the blood on both his bare hands quite clearly. It's true that the dark color stain on the dark leather gloves wouldn't have been so easy to see. I should point out that the police officer who apprehended the accused on the night in question reported that there was no trace of blood on Mr. McGlide's gloves. There wasn't blood on his hands? This is puzzling indeed. This must be a significant amount of... I'm sure of it. I didn't really see... Okay, he didn't see it. But we still need to question him. You didn't see anything? Oh yes, sir. That is to say no, sir. I didn't. Very sorry about what I said before, sir. Very sorry. It was wrong of me to make up stories and say I saw him stab the man. Wouldn't you agree, sir? I know you are insinuating, but I certainly wasn't making up stories. Still, to say you saw nothing isn't right either, is it? No, sir. I saw nothing at all. Mr. People, you were driving your horses. At the very least, you must have enjoyed a good view of London streets, no? Oh please, you didn't even see that?
it was so cold at night, you see. It was all I could do to keep from passing out. You know what? No man, this is you. Beepo is you. Yes, my head was fairly frozen solid. Sorry to say, sir. It would seem prudent to avoid travel on last omnibus service of London's cold weather nights. People!
Hold it!
And everything you saw in the incident was through a skylight of the roof of the omnibus? That's right, it was fiercely cold at night, but the glass wasn't frosted over. Yes, I remember I was shivering, it was so bitter. Which rather begs the question of why the pair of you were sitting on the roof deck in the first place. Well, I don't know about this young fellow, but I couldn't enter the cabin. Oh, why not? It was locked from the inside. I tried knocking, but no one opened the door. It was locked? That's right, and it's a public place, for pity's sake. That's not what I call fair play. Yes, I exactly had the same experience. I tried knocking, but the gen inside has just cashed at me to clear off. So I have no choice but to climb to the roof deck and look down longingly into the warm cabin below. Well, I can assure you I wasn't looking down, I was glaring long and hard. And that's precisely why I can tell you with absolute confidence that if there was anyone else in that cabin, I would have noticed. Unequivocal, I would say. I'm sure about these two witnesses. Could they really have seen everything inside the cabin through the skylight? Seen everything. They might not have been, no? Allow me to confirm one thing, Mr. Fairplay. You were riding this omnibus and witnessed the events in the cabin through the skylight in the floor of the upper deck, is that right? That's right, yes. In that case, there is a portion of a cabin interior that would have been out of sight from you. What? Hello, unknown, welcome in. By golly, really? Obviously, at this stage, we can't say for sure. But the possibility cannot be denied. That at the time of the incident, there could have been another passenger in the enclosed cabin of the omnibus.
Objection!
Enough! Hypothetical Mandarin, my Nipponese friend. The prosecution demands that you substantiate your claims. After all, the scene of the crime is here in flesh. Very well, I will uphold the prosecution demand. You will identify the area on this cross-sectional plan of the omnibus. Where exactly in the omnibus were you suggesting that his potential extra passengers could have been situated? Oh, here lah! So easy. Over here. Over here. Over here.
Take that!
Both row seats on the roof face in the direction of the travel, whereas the seats in the enclosed cabin face each other, which means the visible part of the cabin, which passenger on the roof deck can see through the skylight, is as I've drawn here. Ah! That's right, my lord. As you can see, the seat opposite the one on which the victim and his attacker were sitting is obscure from view. What horror game challenge there? Yeah. It's reset already. We reset the challenge.
Check the Discord, man. I say we gotta reset the challenge.
I was looking away and looked back and I thought, why there was a toilet on That's not a toilet! Ryunosuke is such a good and fast drawer. I know, right? Looks so good, man. In other words, if someone had been sitting on the sheet, it's quite possible that this witness would have been completely unaware of it.
Objection!
Oh, it's quite possible some phantom was sitting there. Some phantom. You Nipponese have a forbidding habit of obscuring the truth with ambiguity. I concur with the prosecution rejoinder. In the British Court of Law, evidence is paramount. I cannot entertain this conjecture, counsel. That is, unless you are able to put a name to these mysterious passengers to whom you allude. We do not know though. My boy is so confident Kazuma will be proud. I know, right? Can you, Mr. Naruhodo? Honestly, I don't know who could it have been. Who could have been in the other seat, which was out of sight from the witness on the roof deck? Do we have any idea? I don't think we have any idea though. We only have all these witnesses. He was sitting next to him. This was sitting outside. Then this two was like sitting on top. So we do not know. So we have no idea. I literally have no idea. But as a proud citizen of Japanese Empire, you will look into the sky and walk on, making sure all signs of tears are gone. Go on. This isn't just a case of going on, Miss Susato. Alright then, I'll go on. The defense would like to put forth a name. What name? You are a fool. That response was desperate attempt by a man who just no notion of his limitations. A toast to hard lessons not yet learned. Let us not delay, counsel. The defense is still to name the passengers on the other seat. Oh, this could be it. This could be the chance I've been waiting for to turn the trial in my favor. Yo, Lowell! Welcome in, Lowell. On the night of the murder, the person occupying the seat in the omnibus cabin that was obscured from the view was him? I actually do not know, no. Susato, it's not her, man. She was with me. It could be him though. But he sit next to him though. Ah, never mind.
Take that!
Oh, the baby. The passengers in the enclosed cabin that the witness on the roof deck failed to see has to have been Mr. Magnus McGlide. Mr. McGlide? What are you talking about, counsel? That's the name of the defendant.
Objection!
Oh! He angry! If I discredit this chamber by smashing my hollow challenge, do forgive the discourtesy. Lord Van Gizix. People talk of those tiny nations to the Far East as having a learning and culture of their own. Salute the lamb. But I see they use terms ill-advisedly. What are you trying to say? Let me explain in terms that even a student of a artless backwater such as yourself might understand. When the bloody scene unfolded, the victim and his assailant were sitting side by side. Multiple witnesses have attested to the fact. It's the very premise on which this case is built.
Objection!
But that premise may be wrong. What? If the victim was really sitting beside Mr. McGlide, it creates an inconsistent that can't be reconciled in any way. In what consistent counsel? The defendant's glove, my lord. Both witnesses made the same testimony. They claimed that there was blood on both hands of the person sitting next to the victim.
Objection!
Yet we know the truth to be otherwise. One glove bears the gory remains.
Objection!
The point is, even in the face of its refutable evidence, both witnesses have maintained their stance. Yes, their testimony remains unchanged. Exactly, they are both adamantly swear that they clearly remember seeing blood on both hands of the assailant. In short, their memory of events is correct. Testimony reveals the truth. It was somebody else sitting beside the victim that night, a third party we have yet to identify. And the victim's blood was on that passenger's hands, both of them.
Objection!
Assailant. And who was this third party? Obviously, the true culprit. Extraordinary! Order! What exactly are you postulating?
Objection!
The defendant's postulation is just that, nothing more than conjecture. The witnesses have clearly stated that they saw the accused.
Objection!
But when elaborating on his testimony, Mr. Fairplay said the two of them were wearing hats and couldn't exactly make out their faces. Yes. The tops of their head were obscured by the roof. I could see the rest of them though. Yes, that's right. Both gents are most certainly hatted. Hatters do tend to notice such things, sir. And what particular styles of that hat did the two gentlemen spot, Mr. First? I'm afraid I don't remember. And you call yourself a hatter? The style of hat makes no difference. There was no third passenger in that cabin. How can you be sure? Because if there had been, the accused Mr. McGlide would undoubtedly have offered to depose the fact. Unless that is, you are proposing an even more preposterous explanation. That the accused failed even to notice the presence of the true culprit in the very cabin in which he traveled. He's right! If there was another person traveling in the enclosed cabin of omnibus, it's inconceivable that Mr. McGlide would have been unaware of it. Then ask Mr. McGlide to the stand and testify, yo! Maybe he didn't bother. No, I think maybe he was sleeping or something like that. Like he fell asleep, maybe he didn't see, you know? That could be possible. situation? There is clearly a simple solution to this problem. Bring the accused, Mr. McGlide, to the stand. Yeah! Well, what do you say, counsel? The prosecution objects, my lord. On what grounds? As a suspect, he will have already made a full statement to the police. But what if there's some reason why he was unable to speak freely? Magnus McGlide is an uneducated ruffian. If it indeed turns out the man has been withholding information, you can be sure that it will have the most deliberate act. Counsel for the defense, what's your opinion? My lord, should we ask Mr. McGlide? Yes, we should. Yes, we need to hear what he has to say in order to find out the truth. Why he put up his hand? The defense would like to call Mr. McGlide to the stand. In that case, I would like to hear the opinion of the jury. Yes, I need a little time to reconsider this. If you ask me, I think we should hear what Mr. McGlide has to say. Get the man out of here, I say. It would be utterly illogical not to hear his testimony. When something needs doing, get it done. That's how I run things in a guild.
Hearing what the patron of my favorite little party has to say. Oh yes, that would be lovely.
Yes, the jury says the man must be heard. Very well, the court will hear the defendant's testimony. Balif, show the defendant to the stand at once. Now, maybe what actually happened that night will finally become clear. Let's proceed. Let proceeding be resumed. Bolivia. Mr. McGlide, have you been listening this discourse of the day? To be sure I have, my lord. There are now two matters on which the court desires to hear from you. The first is whether or not there was a third party with you in the omnibus cabin as proposed by the defense. The second is that if such person was indeed present, why did you conceal the fact from the police? Begad, no. This is not in my nature to hide anything at all. Just answer the question, please. The truth of the matter is, I've been desperate about this all along. Do I tell yous all or keep me mouth shut? Tell us what, Mr. McGlide. The fine fella representing me is absolutely right. In the carriage on the night with myself and the other man, there was another passenger. What? It's true. And it was me who helped the little urchin get away after it all happened. You? What? This is absurd. No, Magnus McGlide. That convenient excuse can't save you now. I'm truly sorry, so I am, Lord Van Zix. I'm sure you'll be wanting to know why I said nothing when I was taken in by the police. I do be having a good reason, I assure you. Sel Saboya. Which was... Well, the little child was just in the wrong place at the wrong time and not in any way involved, you see. What? If the police had known the wee one was there, they have assume she's done it. They have hauled her into this here courtroom just like myself. I was only trying to spare her that. Young hearts and young minds are easily damaged, my lord. And who was this young child whom you speak? That I do not know. You don't know? Hey, well, the wee thing just happened to be in the carriage that night. I never saw her before or since.
Objection!
We have absolute no reason to believe this man. The prosecution calls for the witness statements to be disregarded by the court. You know, I wouldn't be surprised if the urchin isn't here in this courtroom as we speak, listening to the proceedings. What? There's a fire! Someone's trying to get away. No use. I can't see anything. What is going on? Be careful, Mr. Naruto. Cover your face. Balif, don't let the accused escape. Secure omnibus. I hereby call an emergency recess. Balif, ensure the defendant is in custody and clear the courtroom. We are hurried removed from the smoke-filled courtroom by Balif. Amid scenes of chaos as people stumble over one another in their desperation to flee the chamber. We had no idea what was happening. All we knew was that, for the time being at least, the trial was suspended. To be continued! Where's the objection? No objection! What on earth just happened in here? Mr. Naruhodo, I've managed to find out what happened. Miss Susato, I was told it was an advanced form of smoke grenade, a type of exploding device that was really smoke. A smoke grenade? It sounds like sort of a thing ninja use. They're just making sure everything is safe now. I think the trial will start again before. But who would have done something like that? The police managed to catch someone who was trying to flee the courtroom apparently. Flee the courtroom? Why? Well, it's a young girl of around 15, I hear. A young girl? Then could it be the other passengers that Mr. McGlide was just talking about? My thoughts exactly. So he wasn't lying. Oh, what has become of Mr. McGlide actually? There are so many things I need to ask about him, but he's not here. I think he was summoned to the prosecutor antechamber and to answer questions, along with the young girl. Who is she, I wonder? And what was she even doing here in the trial? The girl from the first case? Nah, I don't think so. She was taking a huge risk for what's possible benefit to herself. There was another matter that was troubling me. What's that? The 20 pence. 20 pence. Oh, According to the coachman, Mr. Bebo, he took 4 passengers that night at a fare of 5 pence each. That comes to a total of 20 pence exactly. But now it seems that there were 5 passengers, which means the figures don't seem to add up again. That she's right, that's strange. Counsel for the defense, kindly proceed to the courtroom. The trial will recommence in 5 minutes. Welcome back, Godpig. Oh, thank you, officer. We'll go in straight away. The girl from the first... Nah, I don't think so. I don't think so. Well, whoever she is, I imagine this young girl will be asked to take the stand and testify now. I really can't imagine what is going to say. What is she going to say? But it could alter the whole direction of the trial. Well, we will know soon enough. Yes. Let's see who is it. Let's see who is it. Join the dark side. No, never. Oh. There's a young girl next to me, Mr. McGlade. Look, she must have been the one who caused the disturbance before. Well, after that rather eventful recess, the court will now resume the trial of Mr. Magnus McGlade. Now then, Lord Van Zix, my lord, I believe you have established the cause of the smoke which viewed proceedings earlier. It seems to have been an advanced form of smoke grenade of the sort typically employed by the army. Good gracious, the army? What in the devil's name? It was an elaborate attempt by the young girl who cloaked her escape from the public gallery, but she was caught and now occupies the stand. So she was like, wait, so she was in the court in listening the hearing? She was listening the hearing, and then after that when Mr. McGlide was saying like, oh, I think this girl was like in this place, and then she decided to use the grenade or something like that. The smoke grenade. Come on, Darth Valky. Wouldn't let me know, I don't want. Your name, girl. Are you responsible for the smoke grenade which induced such pandemonium here in my courtroom? What is the meaning of this deplorable behavior? If I may, my lord. Yes, Mr. McGlide. I think perhaps I ought to explain here. Why is it that this wee lass was here in the first place, and why she tried to bolt like that? This all tied up with the events of that night, so it is... Very well, Mr. McGlide. Give your testimony. You will explain to the court exactly how this young woman is involved in the case. Just what did happen that night. If it's not like the defense lawyer needs that information or anything. He gave me nothing, man. Why he never tell me at all? On the night in question, I took back the seat in the omnibus and promptly nodded off. Then, begorra, a loud thud and a wee scream woke me up with a fair start. There was a fella collapsed on the floor at me feet, so I set him up on the seat across from me. Hey yo, you stay here for... You back from dinner, you got 40 points and you... Wait, did you win? Did you win? Welcome back, Theo. When I turned to find out where the scream had come from, and bless my soul, what did I find? There was a child in there, all curled up in a ball, hiding her wee self away. I remember what baffled, I confess, but from what I gathered on the night in question, this young girl was indeed riding the omnibus, is that correct? This exact as defense counsel said. This lass was the 5th passenger, my lord. Look at my character. Very well. The defense may now cross-examine the witness. Are you ready, counsel? Yes, my lord. Or rather, no. I have no idea where to start. Oh no. Okay, press.
Hold it!
And when you first got onto the omnibus, were there many passengers already on board? There were not. The cabin was empty, and there was no one on the roof deck either. Hammy Cheese! Welcome, Hammy Cheese! You were the first passengers, as it were, I see. Aye, and that's why I took the back side, as I did. This is the most comfortable, so it is. Could you explain exactly what you mean by the back seat? By all means, this is how you already described it earlier. I'm talking about the seat opposite the one in which the poor gentleman was stabbed. Like I said, this is the most comfortable and where I feel most at ease. And of course, I enjoy gazing through the skylight from time to time as well. Oh, actually, I'm quite tired though. I feel very tired. I don't know. I feel sleepy doing this. To be honest, I don't know if y'all can feel my energy here. Like, I don't know. There's not much excitement so far. Then Begora, loud tart, and we scream. Okay.
Hold it!
A loud tart, you say, and a scream. Hey, that's right. How can I explain it? It was like the sound of someone falling onto the ground, that sort of noise. So you think it was the sound of Mr. Mason's falling to the floor has been stabbed? Well, now you remember I was asleep at the time, so I would like to say. And when the sound woke me and I opened my eyes, there wasn't a soul to be seen in the carriage, but fell on the floor. You didn't see anyone, but at the same time, you did hear screams. From the seats above on the roof deck, I presume. Not above me, no, my lord. It was inside the cabin. But I wasn't altogether thinking about the scream. No, I was too stunned by the desperate sight before me my eyes. Do you know what I didn't even understand what he said just now. I'm too tired already. Can we stop here? Can we stop this game here right now? Or y'all want to continue? Y'all want to know what's going on? You must suffer. What? He did not notice the knife? Yeah, right. I was thinking. Okay, wait, let me read again. Yo, Kanu, welcome in. How this bozo not notice the knife and blood? I don't know, man. Okay.
Hold it!
The flashbang. You say you set him up? The victim, you mean? That I did, on the seat across from me. As I said, I could plainly see the poor devil was already gone. And you wouldn't leave a dead man just lying on the floor now, would you? This common courtesy, so it is. I find that a little hard to believe. Ara, Lord Svenzik. Now, why would that be? You wake to find a man lying dead at your feet in the carriage. Any normal person would heal the cabman. That's true though. He's telling the truth in my opinion. 1 upon 10. Client did not give me info. He even sabotaged himself and would not recommend. Give 1 upon 10 stars. Any upstanding member of London society, that is. He's giving me the hard difficulty right now. Well, now as you know, I'm in something of a special line of business. The business of lending money and exorbitant rates of interest. Unfortunately, my lord, not everyone is thankful for the help I offer them. And some would even see me dead. So I do try, where at all possible, to avoid getting myself tangled with trouble. Are you suggesting that you were just going to leave the man there? Heavens alive, no! I was always intending to report it, so I was. Only I had a mind to find out the whys and the wherefores first. The whys and the wherefores? Right, you are. There were some details I wanted to understand before anyone else got into meddling. That wee scream I heard, for example. Wouldn't your good self do the same? Yes, the scream, he says. He heard the same time as the third of the victim collapsing. And then I turned to find out where the scream had come from. I'm afraid I don't understand. I'm sure you told the court that there was no one else in the carriage except yourself and the victim? So I did, sir, so I did. As far as I could see, that is. What do you mean by that? Well, now this queer thing, the wee scream I heard, I woke up. It came from, if you will excuse the vulgar expression, under me backside. Good gracious, under me backside. Good gracious. Under your backside. And when I lifted up the seat on which I've been sitting, I found there was a wee cubby hole there for storage. Mr. Naruhodo, we can examine the omnibus ourselves, remember? Yes, of course. The whole bus was submitted as evidence. This would be a good time to look through around inside. I did though. And that's where I found her. Under the backside. Under me backside. His ass screamed. There was a child.
Hold it!
You said she was hiding herself? Hey, that's right. Twas hard to see in the dim lamplight, but she was all curled up in a wee ball. When our eyes met, well, me heart nearly stopped beating in me chest. You're really overreacting this. Very hard to read, man. Still and all, I pulled her out from the under there and set her on the seat opposite so I could have a wee chin wag with her. A wee chin wag? What the heck does that mean? The seat opposite? That's right, just next to the dead gentleman there. You said this young girl next to the cop, sir? Well, as I'm sure I mentioned, a gentleman in my position can all too often find himself in moral danger. So, I need to find out just who this urchin was, you see. And while I was in the middle of talking with her, I heard another scream. A fella's voice this time. Presumably that scream was Mr. First, who was sitting on the roof deck seats. Right, you are again, I would say, sir. Looking down through the skylight, he must have been this girl and the gentleman with the knife in his belly. In other words, the previous witness did not, in fact, see you at all, Mr. McLeod. What they believed to be yourself and the victim was, in fact, this girl and the late Mr. Mason. Aye, my lord. I was, as I think everyone understands now, sat at the back of the carriage out of sight. It is certainly plausible. The defendant is somewhat diminutive in stature, and readily confused perhaps with this young girl. After that, of course, with that scream from the gentleman over us, the driver realized something wrong and pulled up the horses. Thank you, I've heard enough. The events as explained are clear in mind. Diminutive. However, at least one conundrum remains. Who is this girl? Her name is Gina Lestrade, my lord. How do you know? I thought you don't know. She's a chancellor, earns her crust among large crowds, relieving people of their purses. What's commonly called a pickpocket? What? This girl here, a petty thief? Order! Is this true, Miss Lestrade? Miss Lestrade, you will answer the question. Oh! What the heck? How dare you? What's the meaning of this? Oh man, is this your girl too, Nomad? Definitely, you better not this be your girl, man. Objective, why got guy? I don't know, man. She disappeared again. She's a ninja. She ninja. Welcoming finale. The girl, she's gone. Open your eyes. I'm over here. Good gracious, how? What was the point in that little sidestep? She's 15. Oh, is she a child? I was trying to trap him. I was trying to trap him and see what he says. I know what you lot are thinking. Grown-ups are all the same.
This dirty little dipper you said slipped up and got caught on the job. She got herself back into the corner, so she knifed the gent. Go on, that's what your head's ain't.
No, not at all. This is the court of law. We are here to determine. Okay, I'm awake now. That's not fair though. He wasn't here when they say, yeah. Oh, look.
Look, knives are for cowards. Only thugs use weapons like that. All I need for what I do is these fingers. I'm a professional, alright. Maybe not in your eyes, but I got pride in what I do.
Let me guess, you don't count smoke guns among weapons for thugs?
Oh, this? Yeah. This was in the bag. I left it the other day. Down where they keep the four-wheel drags. It's nice, isn't it? I like pink best.
Do not wave that thing in my direction. Fart gun. Exactly, it's a fart gun. So, you admit that you were riding the omnibus on the night in question?
This, alright, lass. You can tell them the truth now. Alright, yeah. It's just like the Irishman said. Irish.
The court accepts this girl, Miss Gina Lestrade, as a valid, significant witness in this case. Accordingly, young lady, we will now hear your testimony if you please. You will tell the court exactly what happened in the omnibus on the night in question.
Alright, if I have to. So, I snuck inside the carriage before they hooked up the horses. Hooked up the horses. Look up the horses just like always. But I was a right old waste of time. It was a right old waste of time. I've got nothing to show for me troubles that night. I'll tell ya. You can't see a blind thing in that hiding place. It's pitch in there. Then, after a while, I hear this loud bang, nearly jumps out my skin. I did, and the scream just came out. It's because of that, this swell found me.
He helped me get away, mind. He helped me with the accent. Yes, he let you go. I fail to understand why you would let this street urchin go, Mr. McLeod. Sounds like Cap, get her. Why you don't like her? Oh, this simplicity itself, my lord. You see, she couldn't possibly have killed the other passengers. I knew that for a fact. How? As I'm sure I said before, sir. I was sitting right on top of the place where she was hiding herself. I think a demonstration is called for. This is where I sat that night, and the cubbyhole of which you have spoken is underneath the seat, I presume. Yes, it does appear just large enough to accommodate someone of the girl's stature. But there was something inside, right? I remember there was like tools and something. How she hide inside? Hey, but of course, the wee lass was stuck in there because I parked myself on the seat for the duration. Ah! So, you see, that's why I let the last bolt. I knew that if the police found her there, they'd be automatically assume she's done it. But I couldn't live with myself if young life was ruined when all the time I knew she was innocent. Even though you must have realized your actions would result in your own innocence being called into question? Not at all, my lord, not at all. I knew in my own heart that I was innocent. So I thought it was worth taking a punt on my own good name for the sake of this less fortunate lass. My goodness!
What a perfect gentleman.
My lord! This fine example of a man cannot possibly be guilty of a heinous crime like this. I'm ashamed of myself for ever doubting you, sir. Ha! With calm, calculated reasoning, one arrives clearly at the truth every time. I win? That's how I win? Saints alive! All 6 members of the jury consensual in their leaning to a verdict of not guilty? Mr. Naruto, this, well, it must mean what? That we are victorious. We've won? Are you sure?
Objection!
If the sight of my Iron Heel Wellington offense pray, do forgive the discourtesy. Oh, he angry. This really is a consummate example of the one monumental flaw in British judicial practices, where evidence and reasoning should be paramount. Emotion rules the day. Sorry for the feet, father. What an upsetting guy, saving a child, risking his freedom. Wow, what a kind old man. Congrats, Valky, you saved your client for the first time. What do you mean? I saved my client. I saved twice. Oh wait, my client? Oh yeah, that's right. That was my first client, right? Yeah. Emotion. Excuse me. The witness' latest statement gives us clear insight into his true nature. What do you mean his true nature? Do you really think Scotland Yard would have such who have made such a glaring omission? After the incident, the omnibus was comprehensively searched by officers of the police. Obviously, the interior of the cubbyhole, as the witness put it, was included in their investigation. The compartment under the poster prior seat was full of coachman belongings. Yes, exactly. It's noted in black and white here in a police report. Good lord. The evidence has been tampered with. In order to corroborate Mr. McGlide's story, someone has unlawfully removed everything from under the seat. What? Wait, just now when we examined, right, we saw everything, no? Order! How could such a devious contrivance possibly have been infected counsel? Naturally, we must acknowledge the deficiencies of the constabulary in allowing this to have happened. Bro, so hard to read. However, I assure you, when the omnibus was wheeled into the courtroom this morning, the compartment under the seat was not empty. Oh, well, my Nipponese friend? Me? When the carriage was submitted as evidence, doubtless you examined it in fine detail, as would any self-respecting practitioner of law. Pray, what did you find the condition of the underseat compartment to be? Oh, to be sure, the young gentleman will be able to clear this up in a jiffy. Sorry? Go ahead, you tell the court now, fella. How this is all an elaborate excuse by the desperate Lord Venzix. Well, counsel, do you have something to say on this matter? Why this game so many cheap English though? I know, right? I also cannot. Definitely readable English for you. How am I supposed to answer? What can I say about the state of that little compartment under the seat? It wasn't empty. We have to find out the truth. Even if it's my client was a murderer, we have to find out the truth. I really don't know if giving this answer is helping my cause as counsel for the defense. But as far as I remember, at least, when I first examined the compartment, I'm fairly certain there was a number of articles inside. Yes. Are you sure, counsel? Ara, be whiz. What are you saying now, you dwarf door? I thought you were on my side here. Oh, he damn sus, bruh. He freaking sus. What game are you playing? Your task is to defend the man in the stand. Why would you say something to compromise his position? As the advocate for the defense in this trial, I confess I'm still not entirely sure where I stand. But it seems to me that I should state what facts I do know as clearly and honestly as possible. I wouldn't recommend ValkyTheMeow. Wait, I will find out the truth, the 100% truth, okay? That's all I know. Interesting. I don't care if you give me 0%. I'm honest. This not altogether pleasing, fella. I'm simply telling the truth, Mr. McGlide. Hey yo, very thanks for the hydrate. Well, don't forget, you're supposed to be representing my best interest here, lad. Okay. Truthful lawyers are always poor lawyers. Now then. A fella's memory is a curious thing and not altogether reliable. No, the court must consider the facts. That there cubbyhole under the seat is empty as the devil's heart. So it is. Do you think perhaps it would be in your best interest now to admit that you might have been mistaken? Why do I feel like something is not right here? I should like the jury to weigh on this matter, I think. That compartment is designed to house equipment used to maintain the smooth running of the carriage. The guild rules state that the omnibus should be properly and fully equipped at all times. Whoa, look at that! So it certainly wouldn't have been empty on the night in question. Bibo isn't that irresponsible. That money-lending flancer and pig purse are lying. Nice. Now I'm losing. I'm losing. I can't believe I was nearly taken in. The stinky rich are always stinkers. Nothing but cowards, the lot of them. What? Oh no. It's a trick, of course, it's a trick. Quite so, I must concur here. With calm, calculated reasoning, one arrives clearly at the truth every time. Yes, but every time a different truth, it seems. My lord, I humbly exhibit the scales of justice. Clearly, a verdict of not guilty at this time would be wholly inappropriate. Thank you, counsel. But before we proceed any further, there is the matter of the outstanding cross-examination. Counsel for the defense, begin your questioning of the witness, please. Well, I'll be losing now, but not yet though. We are still like 3 more away. So we have to find the truth, man. We have to find who's the murderer. Yes, my lord. The whole balance of the trial just shifted almost beyond recognition. The Reaper of Baileys is at work. It was him. No, it was you. What? It could be me? No. So I snuck inside the carriage before it looked okay.
Hold it!
So you were already in the omnibus before even the set off, okay? Well, yeah, I mean, what's the point of spinning a joey to make a few job, eh? That's a rum idea, innit? I suppose she means there's no point spending money to make money. It actually makes sense. Counsel, may I remind you of this girl is a petty thief. Kindly refrain from entertaining her teenettes.
Well, that does clear up the little mystery of the fares and all.
4 paying passengers at 5 pence apiece, making the 20 to which the cabman testified. And 1 little scapegrace riding for free. The red conch of the driver always go for some grub before its last run, see? So that's when I slip into the carriage and get myself hidden under the seat. Nice and easy, right? But your hiding place is storage compartment, full of equipment for the coach, no? Yeah, there's brushes and buckets and whatnot there, sure. I always chuck all that out and cram in a corner somewhere. No one ever seems to bother much. And yet, according to the report filed by the police officer who first arrived at the scene, the compartment was full of such paraphernalia. Paraphernalia, what's that? Well, I don't know nothing about that. Like I said, I moved all the stuff out so I could hide under the seat. That's all I can tell ya. Your pardon, did you say got permit? Oh yeah, well, that's not my kind of call. You say the omnibus, I suppose. The point is, any normal run, the carriage ain't got no one in it for a while. And that's where you come out of your hiding place and get away? That's it. Only that night. This course was set on me seat from the start. And it didn't budge the whole way, VE. Not 1 inch. I was totally stuck. Do you mean to tell us that you were present in the carriage for the duration? You were under the seat the entire time while the events unfold in this enclosed cabin? Yeah. Right, mister? To be sure, I was as shocked as anyone. You don't expect to leave the cushion you've been set on to find a child now, do you? So Miss Lestrade couldn't possibly be the culprit then? Nuh-uh. Hey, wait.
Hold it!
So you couldn't see out into the cabin after all?
Not a joy. Most days I push the cushion up with me head and look out the crack. Then I can have a butcher's at who I'm gonna fiddle.
I thought you were a pickpocket, not a butcher.
I mean, I can have a look. The seat I get under ain't as plush as the other one, see? So almost all the time the passengers plant themselves opposite. But for some reason that night, this Irish man spent the whole journey right over me head. And for that reason, you weren't able to push the cushion to pick out, I see.
All is curse word in gambling. You are gamblers, yeah?
Truth is, I ain't too happy in small dark places. Feels too much like being thrown in a clink. But it's the only place to idle in them carriages, so it's option choice.
Why does she just stick to people pockets in the open then? I don't understand. I said there's some reason that she's not letting on, judging from her demeanor. So anyways, I was a bit scared, but I let to just stick it out under there. Nothing else for it. Next.
Hold it!
When you say loud bang, do you mean the noise that someone is falling on the floor?
Could have been, I suppose. I don't remember so well. Point is, it made me jump.
And you let out a scream involuntarily?
That's right. And I felt the cushion over me, it get lighter all of a sudden.
Presuming that when the defendant got up in order to help the victim, yes. Or not, it could equally have been the moment the accused stood in order to stab this wound, could it not? Well, girl, did you see what happened at that crucial moment?
Yeah, I saw it. I pushed up the cushion at a quick butcher's while I had the chance, did I? The Irish was sitting up. The bloke what had fallen on the floor on the seat opposite. That matches Mr. McGlyde's account, of course. But then, the fella suddenly turns around and looked right at me. I sunk back down again, but it was too late by then. I should never have risked looking.
And when Mr. McGlight discovered you, he pulled you from your hiding place?
I was scared stiff. He dragged me out and sat me down on your seat and all.
Next to the victim, Mr. Mason?
Yeah? The bloke had a knife in his guts. It was still bleeding. Then the carriage lurched a little bit and it ended up falling onto me.
Ugh, how awful.
Both me ends are covered in blood. It made me what? What? It made me what? It made me sick as a dog.
Both her hairs covered in blood. That must be what the rooftop passengers saw. After that, I believe you talked with Mr. McGlight for a while. Is that correct?
He asked me some stuff. Wanted to know me name. And what I was up to. And that. Then I heard something from above. Someone screamed.
Yes, Mr. First on the roof deck was, one would presume. Yo! MJ, welcome me, MJ.
Well, I didn't want no one to see me face, so I didn't look up. Then horses are drawn up smartish, and this Irishman said to me, "Get back under the seat. I'll see that you can get away later." I'll see that you can get away later.
All six members of the jury had decided the defendant was innocent.
Man, it's so difficult to read so many times, man.
Reading is very hard for dyslexia me. Hello Valky, just drop me and say hi. Thank you so much for the look. MJ, thank you. For one brief shiny moment, yes. Valky can't read. No, it's too much difficult words for me to read. And the spelling, and they try to do cursive spelling and all that. I'm like, I cannot, man. It's very tiring, It's very tiring for me. Okay, good night, chat. Hey, good night, Sabby. This time you really sleep. It's clear that they are all still very unsure. Okay. It's British accent. Okay, sure. If we could just find some conclusive piece of evidence among his new testimony, I'm sure we will clinch a verdict we want. Yes, I think you're right. And all I have is niggling feeling. Something's bothering me, but I just can't quite put my finger on it. Sleep, no Dota, don't listen to me right now. So I snuck. Okay, we already back to square one. Wait, what do we do? So I stuck inside the carriage before they looked up the horses like always. But it was a right old waste of time, nothing to show for me troublesome. There is always evidence to press on, Nomad. Something a bit weird though. He say get back in the seat, right? But I thought she was sitting next to Mason. Mira, you're rage baiting Seb, man. I tell you later, Seb keep asking you to play Dota. She's clearly under the seat, no? But the thing is, like, the way she said, I don't know, man. I thought he put her on the seat, though, no? Man, I don't know, man. After a while, I hear this loud bang nearly jump out of my skin. I did and scream. Okay, let's do this one again. Brain cells, yeah, my brain cell is like, I'm very tired right now. For reals. Like, reading too much, right, is too much for me, right? It's like, it makes me sleepy. It makes me tired. I see you have met Gina. Yes, I did. You think she's a child being forced by McDonald's? Cannot sleep? Oh, I want to sleep already. Oh. When you say it loud back, do you mean the noise someone falling on the floor? Could have been, I suppose. I don't remember so well, okay. The point is made me jump, okay. No expression. I mean, reading it, right, is fine, right? But reading and reading it out loud is even difficult. Sometimes I read out loud, right? My mind cannot process also. Then I have to keep repeating, like, read again and again. Remember to contribute the points to the community channel. Yes! Remember to contribute your points to the horror game. The Irishman was sitting up. The bloke walked fallen onto the floor on our opposite side.
Hold it!
You see? I was scared, Steve. He dragged me out and sat me down on the seat and all. Next to the victim, Mr. Mason. Yes, the bloke had a knife in his guts. He was bleeding. Then the carriage lurched a bit and he ended up falling onto me. Both my hands got covered in blood. Did she kill him by accident? Is the baby? No. Gina is not doing eye contact. I'm sure it's the baby. Contribute it all so we will Valky play again. What? Contribute it all so we will Valky play again, Ari. What is that? We will see. Oh, contribute. Oh, so we will see Valky play Ari again. Okay. Can only contribute once, but yeah, your maximum contribution is 2,000 actually. Ignore the fact that the baby is all the way in Japan. If we could just find conclusive evidence of the what was it? Oh my god. This is gonna... I only have 3 lives. I only got 3 lives. It's the how do I say it's the baby? Okay. Stuck in the carriage. Was it really pitch black in there? Welcome, Furious! You have fun, you eat nice food. Wait, man, this chat is really good at corrupting. I started out trying to solve with Valky and then now playing. Yeah! How could you? You should. What? I don't remember the blood here. Since when? That's the blood, isn't it? Is something wrong? Oh, it's just, well, this blood stain is so obvious, that's all. And yet, Van Zix has made no mention of it. I suppose it does seem a little strange. Why do I have such bad feeling about this? There's no blood on here before. They changed everything. It's gone. This storage compartment, but there's nothing in it. It's totally empty. Something doesn't seem right here, but I can't put my finger on what is it. It's empty. I wonder what else they did to this carriage. But yeah, the blood on the floor. The blood on the floor. Horrible defense. Wait, did you know that she's not defending her client? Horrible. Hey. You should be on my side. What are you doing? I wouldn't be surprised if the baby is pretending to be Gina. It wasn't there because it represents them not noticing. Furious, go enjoy your trip, man. But thank you so much for dropping in here and out. Also, appreciate. Your side wife, I'm the accused. If you are wrong, then you are wrong. If you are wrong, then you are wrong. It wasn't there because it represents them not noticing. Man, I don't know what, man. After that, I believe you talked to Mr. McGlide for a while. Is that correct? Wanted to know me name. Something is wrong, but I don't know where. Both her hands covered in blood. That must be on food. Covered in blood. I don't get it. How is it falling onto her though? I cannot think. I need help. I had roti canai for dinner, which apparently what we call prata. There's a gecko size smaller than my thumb at the wall right now. Smaller size is a baby. Then where is the blood? Hands or gloves? I mean, the glove, right? Wasn't the glove worn by Mr. McGlide? Her hands, she would have her own. I don't know. Both of her hands was like. But that wasn't her glove though. That wasn't her glove. Oh no, person. Do not ruin the toilet, ah. Oh no, you went toilet twice though. When Mr. McGlide discover you, you pull from your head, I'm scared, Steve. You drag me out and set me down next to you. I only have three more times, you know. Also, the blood on the glove is probably from him sitting the victim up. Probably. The thing is, what should I present and where should I present? You know what I mean? Eat spicy, sleep in toilet later.
Hold it!
Funny how she made a loud scream, right? And the people outside cannot hear though. Wait, the Irishman was sitting up. I assume he said Irishman is him lah. The Mac guy. Sitting up, the bloke fallen onto the floor. On the opposite side. Okay. Okay. McGlide. But then the fella suddenly turns around and look right at me. I'ma watch World Cup. Okay, see ya. Thanks for joining in, you know what?
Hold it!
Her hands was covered with blood. But this was not her though. Also like So you cheat? No, I'm not cheating, man. I won't. This is not her gloves. Suggest it to be must be quite valuable. But I don't get it. Why is there like blood on the floor though? It was not there before. The blood was not there before. I feel like I need to like push her on this thing. Okay, let's push. Let's try to push. Okay, I don't know. Maybe we got it. Maybe we don't. Let's see if we do it. So difficult. Okay, let's try. Present.
Objection.
Wrong. Fuck. Fuck. It's okay. We save already. There's no way for you to cheat. I mean, the only way that you can just always press send it and talk about it.
Objection.
It's wrong as well. Oh man. Okay. I'm gonna reload. I don't know, man. I need to reload. I'm pretty sure it's this one, but then I don't know. Huh. Do I use this?
Objection.
No! I don't know what is it! I'm so angry. Okay, wait. If I will use, I use omnibus, but I did. You didn't see, I did it. Then after a while, I hear this loud bang nearly jump on my skin. I did and scream. Okay, wow. It's either that, maybe the last one is not the correct one. Ah, it's difficult, man. I want to load up again. I can't see a blind thing in that page.
Well, no.
Wait! What the fuck? Why did he now? He didn't do this just now, right? He didn't do this just now. Why did he have to do this right now? I don't get it. Just now he did do this. Why is he doing this now? Huh?
Excuse me.
Oh man, seriously, it didn't do this just now. I don't remember it. I mean, if it happened, right, I would have been alerted, right? Because my controller will shake. There's something wrong, Mr. McGlide. Oh, I do apologize. Was there something the matter, Counselor? I'm just wondering if Miss Lestrade's last comment made something occur to you, perhaps. You seem to be thinking of something to yourself? Oh, no. There was nothing important. I was feeling bad for the poor lass is all. I remember feeling desperate myself as a young lad. Shut up in the dark. That was terrifying, so it was. Welcome back, Wax. Maybe you never talked to her a certain sentence. I remember I did though. I see, yes, I'm sure we can all sympathize. And I don't know about yourself, but I find that the darkness seems to make everything you hear seems that much louder as well. Yeah. I suppose it does, maybe. Miss Lestrade. Did you hear something that night? Anything unusual noise, perhaps? Nah, not really. All I could hear was the Irish snoring. Badjabbers, there's no need to tell the whole world of me for boils, your little scam. Maybe he pay her. What a pity. If only Miss Lestrade had heard something, it might have given us a vital clue. Yes. What should we make of the last statement of hers? Oh. My lord, I believe that statement just made by the witness is profoundly important. Profoundly important, but all she said was that she heard nothing. Yes, which was profoundly important. I'm most assured of it. We need to change the statement. I'm almost sure that I don't understand the inner workings of your Eastern mind, Counsel. Nevertheless. Miss Gina Lestrade, you will supplement your former testimony by repeating the last statement, please. What? Supplement? What are you on about? Don't give me all your fancy talk. I know what you're trying to do. Well, it won't work on me. That's right. Insult the judge. Always a good move. Yo, you did. Welcome in. Okay. I was straining my ears to work out what was going on, but all I could hear. Okay, this is the new one.
Hold it!
So you were straining to hear what was happening the entire time since the moment you hit yourself? Not exactly, no. Sorry. Well, there was no point in the cabin to start with. I could just push the cushion up and have butchered to see what was what. But then, when I saw this swell getting on, I got me head down, so he didn't notice me. Mr. McGlide sat on the seat under which you were hiding, correct? Yeah! Would you Adam and Eve, eh? What a more? What a more? So then all I could do was listen. I was waiting to jump out there as soon as I heard them leave. See? But would you? Not likely. Even though we stopped here, there I've never heard the door open. So I just had to stay put and listen to I'm driving is pig. What the frick she's talking about? So I had to stay put and listen to what I'm driving is pigs to market, snoring like a old hog. Old dog. There are any conclusion that we can draw from that? What did she say, man? I don't understand. Okay. Mr. Lestrade, what you have told the court, it clearly at odds with the facts. Huh? At odds? Are you sure, man? Absolutely. Wow, he very confident. Okay, it should be the right way. It seems my learned Nipponese friend is not as dull-witted as I feared. The fuck you supposed to press the other option? Me? So when Ziggs realized it too? Ah! Counsel, I must insist that you bolster your claim with evidence or complicit party's name at the very least. Yes, my lord. I expect you to demonstrate this alleged contradiction to the court. According to Miss Lestrade, while she was hiding in an omnibus that night, she heard nothing but sound of Mr. McGlide snoring. But I think Miroski think. There's something else she could have heard. I would assume that she would have heard, right? The guy being stabbed. He could have heard that, you know. Is either that or the person? Oh my goodness. Or the particular sound that Miss Lestrade could not have failed to hear on the night in question. The sound very clearly explained by the following piece.
Take that!
Oh shit! It would seem phantoms are at work again. It's time my Nipponese ears. Ah! No! The sound of your death throes. Oh no! Ooh. Okay. Double show person. Okay, let's see. The sound, okay. Him lah. He screamed, right?
Take that!
No! Oh, I'm dead, man. I'm dead. I'm dead. It's do or die now. It's do or die. What sound though? Something else she could have heard. What she could have heard? She heard him. Who else could she heard? She could have heard him also, right? She could have heard this guy as well. Okay, wait. You know what? I want to refresh. My let's do, I don't know. It's like the last one. What do you mean boo? Do it! I'll be dead, man. Where's the last auto though? Auto save. I think I know. Mason. Hey, what the heck? I missed it! Fuck!
Hold it!
Hello, Bill. Welcome in.
Hello.
Oh no, I missed it.
Well, no. Excuse me.
Okay, let's fast forward this because we know already. I think it was Mason that she should have heard it, right? I'm pretty sure it's like a person, which is it would be Mason. Autoplay. Sure, it's Mason. I think so. Cause the other person should be Mason, right? As in like, if you only hear him snores, it could be Mason. I'm gonna save that later. Me and my friend Myers want to say thank you because of you. We found our new sound for our ship. Hey? What do you mean? What do you mean by that? You found your ship? Your ship? What do you mean? What do you mean? Wait, we found our new sound for our ship? What sound? What sound are you talking about? Okay, this is not the one. Why? Stop. Okay, press this. Do remind me. I can be quite forgetful. What do you mean by it? Do remind me. Eh? Wait, why he laughing? He's laughing. Wait. Oh. I would say it doesn't make sense, right? Okay. I missed it. I missed that part. Okay, we are here for it. Me and my friend Myers found you on TikTok and you did a sound like a sheep. You use my voice as the sound of the sheep, and at the same time we built a small sheep and we wanted to put the sound of the sheep. So I'm the sound of the sheep right now? Is that what you're trying to say? Interesting. Interesting. What sound was that though? It seems my lunch. Okay, we read that already. We call it Val Lip. I would love to see that. I would love to see that. Greetings. Hey, welcome back. How was your poop? I must insist. Okay. Okay, we seen this part already. Okay. Show the person. Hopefully we are correct, okay? Was a false alarm. Oh. This guy.
Take that!
Nah! Let's go! Thrice fired Mason. Yes, my lord. The sound that Miss Lestrade cannot have failed to hear is that of the victim, Mr. Mason, boarding the omnibus. Order! Order! Explain your reasoning, counsel. Miss Lestrade, allow me to confirm something. You claimed earlier that you were the first person on board the omnibus. Is that correct? Yeah, of course. Yeah, of course. I got on board the bus. The driver was in the pub, didn't I? And the next person on board omnibus was Mr. McGlide. That it was. Not a soul was in the cabin when I climbed aboard. At least, not in plain sight. So, you were, to all intents and purposes, alone in the enclosed cabin of the omnibus at that time? Did I not say as much? I was traveling with anyone else. I wasn't traveling with everyone else, if that's what you mean. Yeah, I saw them get on, remember? Through the crack under the seat cushion. You said you cannot see, right? It was on its own for sure. And from what we've heard from the carriage, made a number of stops after on its onward journey. Guide. Wait, but we have to do it. What? Do what? Why you are saying sorry to me? From what I heard, she could not see anything inside the storage compartment. Yeah, exactly. During which time did you not hear the door opening or closing at all? Nah, I've never heard it. That's exactly what I was listening for once it. Waiting for this swell to leave. In which case, when and did... And wait, what? When and how did the victim end up in the carriage? Oh! We all know the victim collapsed inside the enclosed cabin of the omnibus. Therefore, Miss Lestrade's statement about what she did or did not hear is at odds with the facts. Yes, this petitive statement was clearly flawed. Lord Van Zyck, he knew too well that there was an inconsistency in Miss Lestrade's statement. Oh, he's laughing. It would seem words of thanks are in order for my learned friend. What are you talking about? You have demonstrated matters impeccably. This witness and her colorful statements are entirely unreliable. Her words are inconvenient untruth, nothing more. Is that right? How could the victim possibly not have boarded the omnibus? That makes no sense whatsoever. And this girl is pickpocket. Let's not forget that. Uh-oh. Guilty! She didn't even say anything. I didn't want to judge the dear little mite just because she had some rather naughty ways, but I must say, I can't abide liars. Neither can I. Oh no, Mr. Foreman? I didn't want to judge the girl just because she has some less than salubrious ways, but I must say, I cannot abide liars. Oh, one more and we are dead. Mr. Naruto, there's 5 jury members leaning towards guilty. As in, could not see anything inside. She didn't say anything about seeing the outside from the inside. Yeah. To the considerable troubles you have spared me. Did he even drink it? Yes, very refreshing. What are you playing at? Have you forgotten who you're working for? Your useless Eastern abandon. This is carnage. It's perfect. Oh my god, he's disgusting, man. This guy. Oh, we got one more jury left. Mr. Naruhodo, the way this is going, I know if we can't find some new way to convince everyone of Mr. McGlide's innocence, the judge will rule and we have lost. No way, he's crazy? Yeah, he's crazy. I very much wanted to believe the words of one of London's most respectable gentlemen. But those of us in service know we must keep hard truth. Wait, we must accept hard truth. Nah.
Hold it!
Oh. Yes, the winner's last statement seems to have revealed a critical inconsistency in her story. However, if we consider the possibility that her statement is in fact the truth, it may shed an entire new light on this whole new case. What are you saying? Counsel? I'm sorry, sir. Whatever do you mean? Counsel, I will not tolerate you attempting the my adjudication. Explain yourself at once. When the accused boarded the omnibus on the night's question, the victim was nowhere to be seen. Subsequently, the carriage door was not heard opening a single time, as testified by the witness in the stand. And yet the victim's body was found inside the carriage. If these petitive words are to be believed, how do you explain the victim's miraculously appearance inside the cabin of the omnibus? Well, I have to explain that as well. Okay, Mirai, have a good rest. Oh man, there's only a way to explain how the victim came in. Okay. Wow, I don't know, man. How do we know? There's another entrance. Okay, you know what? Let's save. Let's save this part first. Court record on what? You wanna see the court record on what? There's no way to get it. Wait, but they didn't hear him. She didn't hear him. So if any of the door opened, right, she could have heard him, but she didn't hear him. Hello, Anran, welcome in. Ni hao. Check inside. The only thing, right, is this where she hide inside. The little girl hide inside this area. And the only person that came in that she heard was Mr. McGlide. She never hear Mason come in. And there's blood. So how could he have entered? He couldn't have entered from the top. I don't think so. There's no way for him to open the top though. Yeah, but the top have two witness. There's two witness. If anything, right, the witness would have said it. So it's not the top. Could it be? Could it really be? Okay, let's check the top. I don't think the top can though. They never say something about like the top can be opened. There doesn't appear to be a handle of a catch of anything, any description. So I suppose it can't be opened from the inside of the cabin at least. Oh, wait a minute. How did they even drop in? Oh, wait. There's a latch. You can suddenly see inside the carriage through this opening for sure. Okay. Let's try to see this. Say there's another entrance, okay? But she would have heard it as well, no? If the door wasn't open even once. The only explanation is that the victim entered the enclosed cabin in another way.
Objection!
I wonder what new fantasy you have come up with your blind panic. But behold, the omnibus is here for all to see. Only one side of the enclosed cabin is furnished with the door. The other side is only windows. Fixed windows which cannot possibly open in short. There is no entrance to the cabin other than the door.
Objection!
But there could be. There's one possibility you haven't considered. Oh, really? Yes, one other way inside that isn't the door. Another opening, the use of which allowed the victim to appear inside enclosed cabin. Alright, counsel. The defense will identify the location for the court. Okay. Here's the omnibus on which the incident occurred. Okay, we're gonna say on top, right? If we didn't, right? If we didn't make it right, it's your fault.
Take that!
Shut up! The answer is obvious. It can only have been the skylight. I say, the skylight?
Objection!
Your ludicrous proposal almost had me lost for words. However,
Objection!
the skylight may well be large enough for someone to pass through.
Objection!
So you claim, but do you have the shred of evidence to support your adult brain theory? Both Mr. McGlide and Miss Lestrade said the same in their testimonies. They each claim to have heard a loud thud, such as noise made by someone falling to the ground. Yes, which has already been explained as the sound of the victim falling from his seat having been assaulted with a dagger. One of the murderer could be somebody on top? Yes, it has, but Would a man slipping from the seat onto the floor really have made such a loud noise as the witness described? Bernie, thanks for the stretch and hydrate. Thank you. A loud noise, a noise loud enough to cause Miss Lestrade to let out an involuntary cry. In fact, good gracious. Perhaps. In fact. Wait a minute. I suddenly want to see something. Okay, never mind. I don't know who is it though. The knife has to be like either a W or a M, but it still looks like it's his knife though. That's the moment that the victim made his entrance into the cabin. No, let me rephrase that. The victim didn't enter the cabin as such. He fell into it.
Objection!
You are now suggesting that the victim fell from the skylight into the cabin? That's simply impossible. How can you be so sure? Fair price is a murder. You are. Because if the... Oh! He could be the murderer. You know why? Cause he got dabbed. And he wants to pin him as the murderer. Because of the victim have fallen inside through the skylight, as you say. The passengers on the roof deck would have seen it happen. Yeah, so that to clear his debt. And yet no one made mention of such events in their testimony. Well, yes, that's true, but... Oh. Why you have to like... draw one son? Might a humble fella make we comment here? Mr. McGlide? To be sure now, the two fellas who were sat on the roof that testified before said nothing of the victim falling through the skylight. But it seems to me, my lords, that this is not so much a case of them not saying, but this case of them being unable to say. Eh? What? I think perhaps the two fellas do be having something of a compelling reason not to mention what happened. Would you not agree, fine ladies and gentlemen of the jury? Oh my goodness, surely not. Those two chaps on the roof? You mean the ones who stuck the knife, that knife in a man were? Hold it! Oh. Just what exactly are you insinuating here, you bilterer? You rotter! He said you rotter! Why are you insinuating? This is a flaming outrage. I have a good mind to give you a blinker in a minute. He will give you a shiner in a minute, he said, and so will I. Mr. Fairplay, you are effectively accusing me, a city gentleman and a well-respected banker, and me, a very, very angry hatter, suggesting that someone like me could have stabbed that man in the guts. It's disgrace. It's scandalous. It's I protest the stronger possible terms. That's right, I protest too. About you, you rotten scoundrel. So angry, eh? Order in the court. This is not the time, witness. I will not permit this wonton. I want to eat wonton now. Wonton invasion of the stand. Return to the other room once. But this is beyond reason, my lord. This is outrageous. It is very hurtful, you know. My lord, if I may comment. Go ahead, Lord Ben Zeki. One time, it's for me, welcome in. Otta in the court. It was the defense that incite this outburst from the witness. My learned friend has seen fit to abandon all protocol and accuse the witness without proof. Accuse? I never intend to. It seems, young Nipponese, that your command of the English tongue is wanting. You propose to this court that the victim fell through the skyline from the roof decks of the omnibus. That hypothesis cannot possibly stand without the rooftop passengers being aware of the events. You have branded these gentlemen liars. You have intimidated their criminal guilt. In our British courts of law, this is what... Wait, that is what is termed a baseless accusation. I know I was rash to put this idea forward without any actual evidence, but you can't just dismiss it without a second thought. What are you wasting time for? Get him! Testify! I thought there was something fishy about that hat from the moment I laid eyes on that fellow. We have to see this matter through now, one way or another. If there's filth and rubbish in our midst, we must dispose of it at once. Testify! Testify! What is happening, Mr. Naruhodo? I wish they have like voice actors, so I don't have to read it out loud. Testify! 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 The spectators in the public gallery are in complete frenzy. Oh, Mr. Fairplay and Mr. First, my lord, you will take the stand again and make another formal testimony in reference to the indictment brought by the defense. Yes, my lord. Why are they so nervous though? I didn't come here for this. He is sus though. This guy is sus. There's no time to think this through. I mean, like, we want to find out the truth, but I feel that he's still sus. It feels like he's a bad guy though. Still, all I can do is keep pushing forward. Okay! This concludes the end of the stream! Yay! Yay! You wanna see what happened next? You have to catch the next stream then. Yay! Oh my god, cliffhanger. Yay! The next stream will be on Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, 3 PM. But of course, we start with just chatting first. Wow, the read is damn long. There's one point of time I almost fall asleep, and it's like so boring. Exercise time? What do you mean? It's time to raid. What exercise time? It's time to raid. Okay. I saved already, no? Okay, asking me to save again. Sorry, the case is fun. Blaming the baby is also fun. I hope you all have fun though. Like, to be honest. Yeah. Let's go back. Let's go back to this scene.
Yeah.
Alright. I hope you all enjoyed today's stream. It was very tiring stream today. We keep talking non-stop also. It was fun, actually. Raid time! Please join the raid so you get more points. For those who have not like claimed for the horror challenge, please do claim for the horror challenge. Let's go and raid out. Let me see who we can raid out to. Oh, we can read out to somebody who is playing Animal Crossing soon. I think she just started, if I'm not wrong. Yeah, she just. Okay, let's go and read out. I don't think I've rated this person before. It's a cat, just like me. Wait, sorry. It's a cat just like me. Yes, yes, yes. Please join in the raid. Thank you so much, everyone, for being here. People from YouTube and Twitch as well. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. I'll see you on Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. If not, I'll see you on social media. If you are following, if you have not followed my social media, please do follow. Especially, we are growing my social media. If not, you can also join Discord. We have we are planning for community games as well. Alright. Thank you for thank you so much for coming here. Thank you, thank you, thank you, everybody. I hope you have a good TGIF tomorrow, of course, and the weekend. I'll see you on Tuesday. Alright, chat. Alright, kittens. Thank you so much for being here. I appreciate every one of you. Bye bye.
Yeah.